I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion, I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Wow is right. That is just this long old hallway, and it looks like a cat strip here. They've got these little modular gates that they can go and just attach to this thing, and I'm going to guess that that's probably a snow trough or something like that. But if you take a look at this, normally we don't get to see cat strip like this. Whenever we're coming into cat strip, Copenhagen. We're coming in, it's at night, it's dark, and we're ready to move on to our next flight. But this is actually a really nicely done airport. And hello, welcome back to the channel. Welcome if you're new. I hope you are doing really good. Thanks for coming by today. It is Frankfurt Friday, and yeah, everybody, me included, all excited about the new L1011. It's a great airplane, but I'm not ready to try and take the L1011 into Frankfurt Friday right now. I'm sorry, just make Polyot is standing by with chicken sounds, I'm sure, but just not ready to take that in there. On the other hand, we're taking the L1011 into EKCH next. So after we land in Frankfurt, Kaohsiung to EKCH, and that's going to be the L1011, so that should be entertaining. And then there's another VATSIM event today. It's Friday Night Ops Down Under. Adelaide and Melbourne is what we've got for that one. Thanks, Jesus Saves, for putting the chicken thing in there. And welcome on in. Thank you. A couple of resubs before we even got the show started today. Retriever Neil and Jesus Saves, both doing really nice resubs. Retriever Neil has been here for 6 months. Thanks for the nice support. Jesus Saves has been here for quite a while, even through very, very, very big storms in Minnesota. 47 months. Thank you for the awesome support and really great jet fuel in the flight plan. Sharu, what's wrong with the thumbnail? It should be a little Air Berlin jet. Did I not get that set up? I appreciate that. I'm probably going to end up pulling that out eventually. I need to redo that just because I can't change it as often as I would like to. So let me just go and look and see. I thought I put in the new one. And let me go and hit edit. And sorry about this. Okay, I thought I put in the new one. So let's go and just pop that in. Actually, the to-do list before live streaming and stuff like that is actually really long. All right, got it done. Thank you. Okay, thanks. 103 arrivals into Frankfurt. We probably ought to get going then. So, let's see. I just need to change my playlists, which takes a little more time. Tim Dog, that isn't chicken. It is absolutely smart. The L1011, the big old tri-jet that just came out, is actually a pretty amazing airplane. But again, I just don't think that it's really ready. You've really got to, I think, know what you're doing on the L1011 before you go and do that. I just absolutely. If you're not ready to control the airplane really well, then you really have no business flying it into these things. So let's see. Toby just did a nice resub. Toby's been here for 9 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Sharu. I appreciate it. It says Hamburg to Gatwick. You mean it was just the graphic, right? I got everything else fixed. Siako, welcome aboard. All right, let's get going. Hi, Diamond Mike. Welcome, welcome. So we're in the little baby bus here. I have not done anything. So sort of like a little cold and dark on these things. Throttle, just make sure they work. Side stick, it works. Rudder pedals and a speed brake. Those are the things that I always like to just check before we get started. Otherwise, especially on a Frankfurt Friday, if you don't get these things started, if you don't check them out at the right time, the real problem is it blows up on you. Joker Allen is back in chat. And Void is back too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for checking, Sharu. All right, let's go and do power on. Get the batteries going on and get ground power plugged in too. And it's going to yell at me about side stick fault, but we're not going to bother with that right now. Import the flight plan. Okay, all this looks good. How much time do we have before we can get out of here? 29 minutes. That should be pretty good. I'm going to request a jetway. And here comes the jetway from the little modular things here. All right, and we've got our cute little Air Berlin A319 all ready to go. This is such a far cry. It is such a far cry from the L1011. I mean, I'm not kidding. This thing is absolutely... we're going to get bored flying this thing, considering all the stuff that you've got to do on the L1011. JSG Droid made it. Yay. I see Loviz is here too. So welcome on in. 6 people in the Frankfurt Tower alone. Well, I think that they probably need 6 people in the Frankfurt Tower. I'm not kidding. I think they absolutely need them. Okay, let's just go grab a couple of charts. Let's see, you're second. I must have missed something in there. Today's going to go kind of fast at the beginning. So if you've got some chat and if I don't get to you, please think about popping it in a little bit later when it gets a little bit boring. Okay. Okay, AGC. We need to get rid of these because we're not flying the really big airplane, but we do need a parking chart. Let's see. Let's also see if we've got CPDLC that we get to use for our clearance. Hi, Daniel. Welcome aboard. It's going to be busy. Yeah, this one's going to be pretty crazy. EKCH, departure ATIS. Information. Oscar, runway in use is 2 right and left. Cool. Transition level is 6.5 after passing. Catch strip departure. Using the frequency on your charts, that's going to be 124.9. Boxinator is here. Hi, Boxinator. They don't do the events page. I think they don't do the events page because because there's so many people that come in. Loviz got a PDC. Thanks, Loviz. Thank you for being here. Okay, Copenhagen cat strip, Tobit, and where do we pop this in? Let's see. Cat strip, Tobit. Go to CDM. I think this is Tobit, targeted off blocks time. 18:35 is our usual targeted off blocks time for Berlin. Flight 441, yeah. 20 minutes to the window, so we're all good and groovy there. So let's go ahead and start doing some things. I don't know, is Frankfurt the busiest event? If it is not the busiest, I think it's in the top 2. You know, the top 3. I think it's the busiest event. This is also the biggest challenging event, I think. I mean, this is the level up event, is Frankfurt Friday, followed by Friday night ops, Saturday night ops, and Vectors to Copenhagen on Monday. Those are the busiest, craziest events you can be in. If you could fly those, then you have sim pilot nerves of steel. Hey Martel. Okay, flight management guidance computer and GPS primary should be lost, and the init page over there. ATSU on this page, and AOC menu, and flight init, and init request. There's our flight plan. Boeing Baga. Hi Baga, welcome aboard. Good to see you and thank you for coming by today. Init data request is groovy good, and receive messages. We should have a load sheet. There is our load sheet. 50.4 is our zero fuel weight. All right, let's come on over here, do an ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. All right, we are at gate number Alpha 6. Alpha 6 is our gate. Our ATIS ID is information Oscar. And it is EKCH. And let's see, we're in Copenhagen, right? Well, I am Air Berlin, so I bet I could get away with a Guten Abend here, right? I could probably do that. GUTEN space ABEND. By the way, in our flight yesterday in the L1011, I used Easy CPDLC for that, and it worked. So I was really kind of pleased that that happened. Okay, let's come on over here and make sure it went out. The pre-departure clearance did indeed go out, so we're gonna wait and see what comes back. Tim Dog got a PDC. All right, so let's come on over here. I'm using the autopilot and the McDo, and gosh, I love these things. These are really great things to have. 99% of Danes learn German, so it should be okay. And air operations uplink is groovy good. We are a beer flight today. Another good reason to fly Air Berlin because, you know, free beer, right? BER. And wind request. And there's our winds and return. Let's go and start the ADIRs. 1, 2, and 3. And there is our 1990s sounding cell phone. And the light's flashing. Let's see what it says. It says Berlin 441 request received, request being processed. Stand by. Sorry, I'm not going to stand by. I have attitude. I will sit by, but I'm not going to stand by. And there's our clearance. Yay! Okay, Berlin 441 is cleared Frankfurt from runway 22 right. That is it. It's the Nexon to Chuckles departure. Our squawk is 4614. So 4614. I do transfer all of this stuff to my notes. Page 2. It is next frequency is 108.105. 108.105. Departure is 119805. That's different from the charts, but we need to know that. Departure frequency is 119805. Check charts for confirmation. Actually, it wasn't that, but we're going to go ahead and use their frequency anyway. And send. There's our Wilco. Send it. And there is our Wilco. Back and back. Okay, that looks good. Mikey is here. Hi, Mikey. And Keith is in from Liverpool. Is it still stormy in Liverpool? Frankfurt to... Oh, you're going to France. 1.5 hours, 1.5K, but you've never done Frankfurt Friday. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't... What do you think you're the best at? What do you think you're the best at, Sharu? Are you... Have you watched a Frankfurt Friday arrival or something like that? I think that's probably the first step. Let's see. Mikey is doing flight sim dispatch for really good routes. Oh, it's not France. It's Florence. Oh, you're going to Italy. I'm sorry. You're going... okay. I'm sorry. Having a hard time keeping up here. Let's see. We did get a squawk code 4614. 4614. Looking good. Hi, Cracker. Welcome aboard. Our cost index on this flight is a big whopping 5. And I filed for flight level 340. That looks groovy good there. And page 2. Let's get zero fuel weight and everything. Everything is better in Italia except for football? Really? What's wrong with football? Do they just not have great days? Okay, 50.46 is going to be 50.5. Is our zero fuel weight. Our center of gravity with 90 passengers is 26.5. 26.5. I'm going to accept our initial load sheet. Pop that in. Keith got your days mixed up. Oh, really? It's tomorrow. The wind's picking up now. Okay, so that's when the big bad storm arrives. Don't get Mikey started. Oh, about football? I think that's generally the word that everybody has. Hi, P.S. Morandi. Welcome aboard. Yeah, laughing. Don't get me started about football. Stearman says they won a Euro Cup and then disappeared. They won a Euro Cup and then disappeared. I don't know. Was it sort of like a, Bermuda Triangle kind of disappearing or something? All right, taxi's going to be 0.150. Taxi fuel, route reserve, 15 minutes, 0.581. Alternate fuel is 1.4. And I think our alternate is what, Dusseldorf? Yep. And 0.953 is 30 minutes of fuel. And all of our numbers are good. Let's check fuel planning. It's groovy green, so that means we're in great shape. And let's come on over here. That looks good. F plan. But before we do the F plan, we need to come to Phoenix and mass and balance and load the airplane because we have to have passengers. Well, we're flying in Europe today, so football, I guess, means European football. Are you ready to take the L1011 into Kai-Tak next? I failed as a weatherman. Nah, don't worry about that. There are lots of other reasons to do that. 22 right. 22 right, it's going to be the Nexon 2 Charlie departure. Nexi 2 Charlie and engage. Okay, that looks really good. Coming in here, EDDF, Frankfurt. Last time I checked, we're a small little baby jet. We're coming in from the north. My guess is it's going to be 25 right. 25 right. I think it is the Yankee that we want. Our star coming in is the Kara 5 Alpha arrival. Kara 5 Alpha. Kara 5 Alpha. And our VIA is going to be DF 426. And insert. Flight plan is in. Let's go back to init and page B. Cool. Hi, Throx. Welcome aboard. Nathan is in chat. Hi, Nathan. Welcome aboard. All right. That looks good. Let's see here. I'm going to go and turn up some of the integrated lighting because it will start to get a little bit dark, so we want that to be ready to go before we take off. And that's good. Let's see. CAD-strip, ATIS, information, its altimeter is 1010. So 1010. There we go. And we're going to do that for the co-pilot. And we're going to do this on the backup altimeter. 1010. There we go, 1010, 1010. Our initial climb clearance is flight level 70. So 7,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. This is so much easier in this airplane than that old thing we got. The old airplane is fun, but holy moly, this airplane to set up is just great. Let's see, Thiago Noriega, you did a flight in MS 2024 and it worked. Congratulations. Where did you take your first flight? Airplane is loaded. Sadly, your pilot is not loaded today, so there you go. APU popping online. Let's see. How are we doing? 9 minutes to our departure window, so we're actually doing pretty good. Starting up the old APU here. And we got the little flap is open. I hear the APU starting. So apparently the APU and the everything else is underneath in the L1011 because the engine's in the back. In a Blackbird C-130. The C-130, oh, the Cargo Hercules? I don't know. I haven't heard about that, to be honest. I know a little bit, probably not. I'm a little bit kind of overwhelmed with new airplanes and new stuff. There's a lot that's new out there, and getting to every one of them is kind of hard. And because they're also involved. I mean, you've got to be an expert before you can actually fly these things. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. The computer says I need 4.6 tons to get to Frankfurt. I have 6.86 because, you know, Fat Sim. But yeah, there's just so much Shrew to keep up with these days. Hey, Ollie. Hey, Ollie, you said you were going on a trip home soon. Have you left on that, or is that like next week or something? All right, everything's looking good here. APU's popping up. How about if we get GSX to push us back? GSX. I updated it yesterday. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I did. I updated this yesterday, and it's already outdated. Ollie, you're leaving on Tuesday. Okay, cool. I hope it is a real nice trip for you home. All right, all of this is looking good coming on out. Fogbound Turtle. Yeah, I know, I'm outdated every day. I'm not kidding. I hit update on things all the freaking time. Hey, Keith, welcome, welcome. Yep, oh, spy hat. Yeah, we need an Airbus hat, right? Can I hydrate again? I don't know what was wrong with my voice yesterday, but it's still pretty chilly outside Spy HQ. It's just 4 degrees above freezing right now and still light drizzle, so I guess maybe that has something to do with it. Thanks for the reminder, Keith. All right, everything looks good.
Looking gear.
And that looks great too. Okay, we need tower 118.105. 118.105. If you're struggling with the L1011, I did do a really great, watched a really great video today on the INS and the power and the power management system from Mustafa over on YouTube. That was a really good video. So I think that if you're looking for a little bit of help, that's a good one. Yeah, I've been thinking about that every day. You know, Ollie's over like right in the middle of the crazy. So always saying, you know, please stay safe, Ollie. And it's not just Ollie. You know, one of our favorite YouTubers is over there too. Magnar, Fly Magnar. You know, the pilot that does the ATR videos. Magnar's in the middle of all of this too. 4 minutes and 56 seconds to go to our startup window. Let's listen in on the radio. And parking brakes are on. Let's go ahead and start clearing some moorings and get ready to depart. APU is ready to go. APU bleed going on. External power, pop, off. And we're going to do fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are on. Passengers aboard, doors are closed. Let's do seatbelts. And that all looks good. Jesus saves. You're in Minneapolis. That's right. Is weather really bad there? I think there's a weather. Well, I think it's kind of it's moving out of there now, right? GPU can go off. Parking brake is on. I'm going to disconnect chocks and cones.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, this is looking good. Let's do departure perf. And Daniel said to hydrate again. Yeah, probably ought to do that for my voice.
Opfatter 538, taxi holding point runway 2 to right via Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12 and Alpha.
Runway 22 right, Lima, Kilo 3, 12 Alpha, that's on 5.
Yay, there we go. So we're over here at Alpha 6, and that looks good too. Let's come on down here now. We need performance. Performance is groovy green. I don't think the pilots use the term groovy green, but there we go. Let's go to start squawking, get on their radar scope. 2 minutes and 51 seconds to our startup. This is really, really cool. Just like the real airplanes would be doing, they've got a specific time to start up based on our flight plan, which is, you know, departing at 1835. Let's see. Jesus Saves says to stretch, and if you're flying today, we've got a busy schedule. We're doing Kaohsiung to Kai-Tak. Kai-Tak is going to be absolutely insane in the MD-11, in the L-1011. I don't know what I'm going to fly for Adelaide to Melbourne, though. GSX has all the release points for the pushback. Really? I probably needed to go and grab a Loviz wants to fly the F-28. Well, yeah, if I want to crash. If I want to crash or struggle, I think that's JSG Droid. We got another Air Berlin over there. And I think Loviz is at that A3 is the A321 too. I don't know if Adelaide is big enough for an A340. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Good evening, Mr. Posh Martin. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Voice is okay at the moment. Loviz has already departed, so that wasn't Loviz. Loviz's airplane. Mr. Posh Martin, yeah, it is actually Easter weekend. Sibby says in Greece, Easter is tomorrow, is Saturday.
Lufthansa 538, the wind 200, the gate at 5 knots, runway 22 right, clear, take off, bye-bye.
Loviz says the F-28 is 100% easier than the L-1011. I think it might be for you. I don't know it's that way for me. Hi, Boxinator. You're the lifty A320. Oh, okay. Hi, Boxinator. Ader pilot, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's Frankfurt. It's Frankfurt. And our super countdown says 20 seconds until our window. You may request startup now if ATSC is online otherwise. And I've got 11 minutes to left in my window here. Catstrip, very good evening from Air Berlin 441. We are at Bravo 6 with a nice departure clearance. We also have information Oscar aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, Castle Tower, good evening. Pushing startup post, police front Juliet 4, QNS 1010.
1010, we get to go to Juliet 4 for Berlin 441.
Casper Tower, Berlin 195. We weren't sure we were good to proceed to 6, so we're ready to.
Berlin 1959, taxi, holding control 2 to right via Mike.
Release parking brakes.
I did do my departure perf. Okay, I think it's time. Parking brakes. You know, I think GSX just is not going to do this for me. I'm going to recycle GSX. And we're going to use pushback helper. Let's just not use it.
Looks like you took the wrong turn there. Are you able to make 90 degrees to the right?
Yeah, sure. We will find turning to the right.
All right, let's get ready to rumble. Parking brake is off. It just wasn't going to put me in the spot where I needed to be. Out we go. Actually, I think there have been a couple of little mini updates. I think there have been some mini updates.
Today go to the right of the 149 and confirm automatic handoff to approach.
Emirates 149, automatic handoff.
Manifee's going to Universal today,
Sparter, check, Emirates 149.
but I think there have already been a couple of mini updates out there.
Lufthansa 418, taxi holding point runway 2 to right via Yankee.
Hi, Rich on Wheels. Good to see you. Kai Tak, what could possibly go wrong, right? In the L1011. Starting engine number 1. Hi, Dextro. Welcome, welcome. Loviz was busy yesterday, and you're trying to learn the TriStar. I think it is a little frustrating. On the other hand, once you start, eventually it does start you are able to start putting 2 and 2 together. I'm not in panic mode. I'm not in panic mode. You just went down the checklist and did it. I think there's also, I like to say, with the TriStar, there is no shame, especially when you're learning it, to using the automated flight engineer. I'm not kidding. There is absolutely no shame at all. No shame whatsoever. There we go. I think that's about as close as we're going to get. Parking brakes off. Release the tug. And we're done with pushback helper. So we basically went, pushed back, and we're at Juliet 4. So we're good to go there. International flight day today for, you need to have a day with no distractions. Absolutely. Loviz, my first day that I had it was Wednesday. So it was first day with no distractions. I think is terribly important. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Dextro likes the Phoenix. I love the Phoenix too. This is my favorite airplane. I can fly this thing into Frankfurt Friday or anything and not make a royal idiot of myself.
Scandinavian 89 kilo, taxi via Papa and Foxtrot, hold short, runway 12.
Engine number 2 coming on up. There's a generator flip, so we're all ready to go there. And we got 2 good starts on our engines. Both engines are available. Starter back to normal. Pack's going on, APU bleed goes off, and so does the APU. And let's see, let's go and do control checks. And elevators, ailerons, rudder. Trim's gonna be up 1.5. And flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. There goes JSG droid.
Runway 22 right clear for takeoff.
Catstrip Tower, hello again. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from Alpha 6 requesting taxi.
Berlin 441, taxi, holding point, correct taxi via Lima, kilo 3, runway 12, hold short Alpha.
Berlin 441 is going via Lima, Kilo 3, and runway 12, but we're holding short of Alpha. Are we ready to rumble? Landing light, taxi light, cabin call. And let's just make sure we know what we're doing. Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12, and we hold short of Alpha. Makes sense to me. Parking brake is off. And our little baby bus is out and about. Coolest little airplane out there.
A lot of my way to your on the corner.
Might need a little oomph to get us going around the turn here. Boxinator, your estimated off blocks timer is going up. Maybe it's because it's getting crowded. I don't know. Passengers happily in their seats. I'm not sure, Boxinator, unless they're changing your off blocks time or something. I don't know. That hasn't happened to me. Kilo 3. Yep, we're going in the right direction here. Tim Dog, well, Tim Dog, I go for a good distraction myself too. And I've also got a pretty big dose of ADHD too, so there you go.
Lufthansa 418, the wind 200 degrees at 8 knots, correction at 6 knots, on the 2 to right, left, take off the line.
Future right, left, take off, take care, Lufthansa 14.
1189 kilo behind departing traffic, line up from 800, 2 to right behind.
Line up and right, 2 to right behind.
And we're supposed to hold short of Alpha. Kilo 3. Alpha's the next one here.
Scandinavian 95 Alpha, information Oscar, current, clear Frankfurt, right making 2 Charlie departure, Fox 2707.
Scandinavian 95 Alpha, information Oscar, clear to Frankfurt, runway 22 right, YMML 2 Charlie departure, Fox 2707. Scandinavian 95 Alpha.
Scandinavian 95 Alpha, read back correct.
Taxiway Alpha right there. Holding short, just like a good pilot. Lovis, I will tell you that Moose's video was really good. I watched it this morning, and I hadn't had much coffee. I did get to see it during the part that I really needed to see on the INS, but I started nodding off just a little bit too. That's how hard I think that the INS and power management system is on that airplane. They do this all the time, Sharu, here at Kastrup, at Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 892, the wind 190 degrees at 6 knots, on the 2 to right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 22 right, Scandinavian 892, bye-bye.
Okay, departure is 119805. There we go.
Hello, Lufthansa 9 Hotel Victor.
Hi, Blue Idol. Happy Finally Friday. Thanks for coming in.
1840 Zulu. The estimated off-block time just keeps going up and up. The window just keeps going up.
I think, yeah, you know, an awful lot of the, quote, you know, real airline pilots were in a mad dash to get L1011 video out. And I was really kind of disappointed with a few of them. It was clearly an airplane they didn't...
441, continue taxi via Alpha to holding point runway 2 to right.
Continue via Alpha, holding point 22 right for Berlin 441. And I'm not trying to be mean or snarky or anything like that. I think that this airplane, the L1011, was not very well understood. I just don't think that they knew a lot about it. And so they just went a little bit fast. On the other hand, I think that Moose takes the time to learn the old airplanes and knows it really well. So I watched 3 of the real world pilots and their videos, and quite frankly got more out of Moose's video. So 3 cheers to Moose for the INS and PMS video that he did. It's that complex of an airplane. And holding point is going to be Alpha 1. Manifee like day 330 driver 787.
The wind's 190 degrees at 6 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, was that one for Berlin 441?
FM.
Oh, Air Berlin 441, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Thank you much. Have a great weekend. Let's go.
You too, bye-bye.
And strobes on. Final cabin call. ECAM checklist is green. Let's get ready to rumble. Or if you're into the other stuff, like monster truck shows, the ground is already shaking. So there you go. Well, Moose has actually really become the expert on the older airplanes, the 7, especially the ones that need an INS system. I mean, really, really good. All right, are we ready to go? Passing 1,000 feet, it's over to departure. And a quick check over our shoulder. Nobody's coming. And looks like we can do a rolling takeoff here. Lights. Throttle up halfway. Engines are stabilizing. El Clocko is rolling. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. And the baby bus is on the way. .100 knots checked. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. Frequency change, 119805. And at 1,000 feet, we call them. Up and away time. A new adventure begins. There's 1,000 feet. Catstrip departure, good evening. Air Berlin 441, just passing 1,800.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Climb 57190.
Climb by the SID, flight level 190 for Berlin 441. Ministry just did a really nice resub. Thanks, Ministry. Climb by the SID, and slats and flaps going up. Speed brakes disarmed. It's kind of hard to see. It's a little dark tonight, isn't it? And there's the very long bridge out of Kastrup, out of Copenhagen.
9 kilo, contact Copenhagen control 136.
Ministry, thank you for a nice resub. Thanks for being here for 2 months. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And this looks good. Hey, look who's here. It's Arch NDA. Arch has been doing this really cool tour all across the United States in the Caravan, the brand new Caravan that just came out. So Arch has been landing flying the Caravan to every state. And from what I understand, Arch is in a real state because of it. Hi, Arch. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming in today. And a nice departure. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up. Arch has done 7,600 miles, 59 hours, and the tour is complete. Well, okay, so it was 59 hours, which is very lucky for Arch NDA, because if it had been a 3-hour tour, you would have been on the beach with the professor and Marianne. So there you go. That's all there is. Nice departure.
Redness 5074 and 2000 feet, maintain thrust and
So we had a totally on-time departure
Redness 5674.
and smoothing by the numbers going out. Arch is very happy it was not a 3-hour tour. "10,000 feet, landing lights going off, nose light off, 10,000 foot cabin call." Timdog got an early departure. Loviz is, yeah, so absolutely, Loviz is indeed a Fokker wizard. And when it comes to that little airplane, he's not focking around. And for those of us that have the sense of humor of a 7-year-old, that's why it is that we have a special Fokker emote. How much fuel do I have? So Shrek Gaming, it's Frankfurt Friday, so my extra ATC fuel is 30 minutes. On top of my normal planned fuel for diversion and everything else, I have an extra 30 minutes. Arch MDA likes those little Fokkers too. I am looking forward to getting the F100 because Air Berlin used to fly that.
Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen control 136.555.
136.555 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Happy weekend.
Thank you too.
136.555. Catstrap.
Squawk 4743, November 501 kilo.
Scandinavian 2,
Pratt PT, I miss events all the time. I miss all events all the time. To be a good sim pilot, you don't have to hit every event.
Copenhagen Center, Scandinavian 1766 at flight level 250 and descending flight level 120.
Scandinavian 1766, Copenhagen control, good evening, radar contact. Cleared Monarch 5 Charlie arrival, expect landing runway 2 left. Decent now.
I'm guessing they're not needing to do any holds right now.
Monarch 5 Charlie at runway 22 left. Descending flight level 9.
The BAE 146, that's another handful airplane. I don't know what it is. The L1011 is a handful airplane. I don't know why it is that I mind that less than those other two.
At uncontrolled airfield, depart at own discretion, monitor advisory.
Monitor advisory is due to this flight 800 for the
Scandinavian 67 Lima, contact approach 119.805, happy landing.
Over to approach 119 this morning. Thank you very much. You have a great evening.
Alaska 226, sorry about the level off. Continue climb, now flight level 380.
No problem. Climb 380, Alaska 226.
Scandinavia 15, turn left heading 090 degrees, runway 27 in use of pilot.
Turn left 090, 27
Berlin 195 and 9, nothing further fuel, advisory 122, decimate, bye-bye.
Advisory? What? Copenhagen, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 just passed Vista at flight level 190.
Berlin 441, Copenhagen control, good evening, radar contact. Continue climb flight level 280.
Continuing the climb, flight level 280, Air Berlin 441. And passengers getting some nice views outside. The moon is going to be up, so our nighttime flights won't be nearly as dark.
9 kilo negative, free speed for you.
Free speed,
Scandinavian 2 Echo Lima, contact Bill on the approach 127.5.
Way too old, Floyd. Super old. Too old. And that looks really good. This looks really nice. let's come over here and do Phoenix, arrivals, and refresh. Yeah, we could, but I'm gonna suck at it. I'd rather fly an airplane that I'm not gonna suck at so bad. Plus, we've got a bunch of new ones to be flying. So, and EDDF arrival ATIS. 25 right, 25 left. We're on the north side. I'm expecting the left side here, I believe, or the right side. Right side is what we're expecting. Radar vectors. Okay, all that looks good. It's not showing up in the UK marketplace. Are there other places you might find it, Retriever Neil? So the cat strip. So let's see, so Flight Tampa I think is the best one. So the best price right now is the marketplace. Why don't you go and check Contrail? Yeah, it's okay, it's $4 more US, but I think Contrail is a great place to go to get updated scenery and updated airplanes. It's really become a good place to find those. I wouldn't bother with Orbix or SimMarket right now, but I'd go and do the Contrail. What does that do for you?
Continue climb flight level 340.
Continue to climb flight level 340, Berlin 441.
Berlin 441 to proceed direct to REMAD.
Berlin 441 is now direct to REMAD.
Scandinavian 1766, contact approach.
Cool. Got a little direct too. It was a busy morning now on 122.8. The L10, not sure I'm ready to tackle that plane today. I think, you know, like Loviz was saying, this is one, I think the L1011 is an airplane that is probably best. I think it's best. I would fly it by myself on a non-VATSIM, non-live stream day. That being said, if you want, we'll go slow on the startup out of Kaohsiung and give it a try. Loviz would get the RJ over the BAE. That's good advice. Hi, Nikki. Welcome aboard. It is. There are parts of the L1011 that are really nice, JSG Droid. The automated flight engineer functions are nice. They miss a few things, but I like it.
Canada 1107, same to you, leaving my airspace, nothing further of you. Advisory 122.
Let's turn that down.
Have a great day, bye-bye.
Keep in mind also, we're going to fly it into Kai-Tak, and we're not going to probably have a bunch of ATC and a bunch of traffic. It's not like we're taking it into Frankfurt Friday.
Okay, let's go.
Retriever Neil, I'm glad it worked for you.
Happy Easter, sir. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Thanks, you too. Bye-bye.
There is some ATC here that's popped up. I wonder why they're... So that looks like Bremen. Bremen radar may be up. Maybe that's... Nope. Yeah, there is some sort of a radar, so we may be having some more ATC soon. A busy night into Frankfurt. We've got 2,314 pilots flying on VATSIM right now. The busiest airport is Frankfurt, of course, followed by Paris and London, München, Vienna, Amsterdam, and Los Angeles. Top airline is got to be Lufthansa, Ryanair, Speedbird, American Easy, Delta, Air France, United, Eurowings, KLM, The airline that must not be named. And I don't see. Come on, Air Berlin should be up there. Where's Air Berlin? German Cargo, Finnair. Boy, it's really down on the list, isn't it? Red Nose, gotta love it, Red Nose. It's probably only about 2 of us flying Air Berlin today. Let's go down to the bottom of the list to 2 people. Ascot, Malaysian. French B is flying today. Royal, Kayak, Sun Country. Euro. I think that's a futile. That effort is futile. A320 is the busiest airplane, followed by the 738, A359.
One short leaving airspace. Bremen is offline. Money's advisory 122.8. Have a lovely flight and a great day. Bye bye.
122.8 for Berlin 441. Thanks for helping us get out of Copenhagen. Have a good weekend.
Welcome, you too.
122.8. Guess not. And how many L1011s? It's not even in the top 10. Oh my gosh. I figured there'd be a bunch of L1011s. There's 28 MD11s. There are 14 L1011s flying on VATSIM right now. I thought it'd be in the top 10 for sure. I thought it would be in the top 10. Oh well. Hi, good Abend, Ben. Welcome, welcome. And coming up on our final cruise, MG King, welcome aboard. You don't have time to devote more time to complex aircraft and stay for, well, that's kind of what it is that I'm running into as well, JSG Droid. You know, gee, Dave, how come you're not flying the BAE more? Why aren't you flying this airplane more? I've been contending now for a long time that just like computers, human brains have a certain amount of RAM. And I've got space up here for about 6 to 10 very, very complex airplanes at the most. Closer to 6 these days, I guess, as I'm getting grayer. So the idea of being able to devote, like you just said, to a complex aircraft and stay frosty on the other airplanes that we're trying to fly in and out of Frankfurt Friday and other complex events, there's just only so much RAM for knowing these airplanes. So I understand that and completely. And there's our final cruising altitude. We appear to be a touch crabby. We've got a 80 knot crosswind right now, so that's why we're so crabby at the moment. $229 miles to top of descent. We've already got a nice arrival already plugged in and ready to go. Right now, Frankfurt is 339 miles to the south of us. We'll be landing at about 1957 Zulu. Loba's got arrival to 25 right. Well, yeah, I would assume that they're going to put most of the north arrivals over on the right side, especially if you're not a big jet. I mean, if you're one of the big monster jets, they'll put you on 25 left, and they're probably blasting off on 25 center and 18, which is pretty much normal for Frankfurt. We're going to get our Air Berlin receive message, company message in just a bit. And we're all set to go. So yeah, 25 left, 25 right. I don't need the A380. I don't need the 777. And we're doing the Carax arrival. The only thing I'm wondering is, with so many airplanes, should we plan the published hold at Carax? There's also a published hold at Giedern. I don't know if they would have us do that one though. But I've noticed that Frankfurt Friday is starting to do published holds if you're busy. It's easy to pop in. So the Carax arrival inbound is 196 and right turns. Flight plan. Carax. Hold. 196. Right turns and insert. That's it. So now we do have a hold plugged in there in case we need it. If we don't need it, it's very easy to bypass. Loviz is not hearing about any holds yet. Now's a good time to stretch. Slept a little bit funny, so woke up, you know, with a slight little bit of a cranky back a bit. Original Darkwind is doing the 777 cargo liner, Kennedy to Chicago. Tim Dog, is it German efficiency? Mateo got airplane trading cards. Did you do a flight on Delta? Did you get the real ones, or did you find something else? Because, you know, Delta gives out trading cards now. Boeing Baga says to hydrate. Now, I don't know what it was. The voice just was on the verge of giving out the whole day yesterday. Captain Chris, we're on our way to simulated Frankfurt. How's everything at the real Frankfurt tonight? Hi, Mateo's Gardening Service. Welcome aboard. You got real ones. Boeing Baga has Northwest trading cards. So yeah, there's airlines that have actually had trading cards off and on for a while now. Well, yeah, if you're going to do a live stream for about 7 hours and stuff. Captain Chris is doing my own Frankfurt Friday IRL tonight. How is the real Frankfurt? Is it as busy as the sim Frankfurt at the moment, Captain Chris? You know, Loviz did a real Frankfurt Friday recently as a passenger going across the pond. And it sounded like it was fun doing the real Frankfurt Friday. Nothing to worry about here. Everything's just normal. That's, I mean, compared to the L1011. This is just so much more sit back and chill. We've actually got time for pizza. Loviz loves real Frankfurt Fridays with lots of pretty airplanes. I know. Yeah, Loviz got to go and experience the real Frankfurt Friday. Nikki, yeah, we got our little baby bus here. Abelars has arrived. Welcome back. Was the terminal as crazy as a Frankfurt Friday is out on the simulated tarmac? Hi, Daniel. Welcome aboard. So you're going to land afterwards. Captain Chris says it's not that busy. There's 2 more flights at the chocolate chip cookie terminal. That's basically business, general aviation business jets terminal. That's what we call the chocolate chip cookie terminal. And I have been beeped. EDDYYML Center. EDDYML Center. EDDY. That is Maastricht radar. All right, Maastricht radar wants 122185. 122. 185. There we go, Maastricht radar. Lovis says the terminal was a mess because of construction. Yeah, it seems like a full-time thing. There's always construction at an airport, right? Maastricht radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441's at flight level 340, about 129 miles north of Riemann.
Berlin 441, Maastricht identity. Berlin 1959, when ready, descent to flight level 250, level by Riemann.
Mike on the radio says if it's not under construction, it's not a real international terminal.
Berlin 1959, confirmed, when ready, level 250, level by Riemann.
The radio is chopping up. I can't hear the waveform. I hear the cycle.
Berlin 1959, when ready, descent flight level 250, level by Riemann.
Level by Lehman for Berlin 195.
Confirm, level 250 by Riemann, sir.
250 by Lehman for
It's not your imagination, JSD droid. The controller's radio's breaking up. Not your imagination.
Airplane 1 to Charlie, contact 1, 3 short.
Amsterdam 134, 375, Alpine 1 Charlie, cheers.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo, Crescent Lufthansa 4 Kilo, Charlie, Montreal Unicom.
Over to Unicom, Lufthansa 4 Kilo, Charlie, frohe Ostern.
Let's see. Hi, John. Welcome aboard. No, there's 2 Air Berlin flights coming in right now. Lovis parked at the V ramp in a Condor A330, and you got shuttled in by the A gates where the A340 and 747s were parked. So you got to, so the V gates, don't have jetways, so you had to walk down stairs.
German cargo 625 on frequency.
And then got a bus ride.
German cargo 625, clear Texas 1 Alpha, arrival report ready for descent. Lufthansa 4 Yankee Alpha, contact Crescent Lufthansa 8 Yankee Hotel, contact Amsterdam 134375.
Switching 134375, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Hotel.
Yep. Maastricht radar, wunderschönen guten Abend, Maastricht Cargo 12, Bravo November, passing level 285, coming 350, inbound headed.
Maastricht Cargo 12, Bravo November, Maastricht identify, climb level 320, squawk 1000.
Climbing level 320 and squawk 1000.
So probably, there's Berlin Ops. How do we do?
The 418 when ready, descend level 250.
On time departure, no ADC required.
When you're ready to descend, flight level 250.
Very, very nice.
250 by Lesmo, for Lufthansa 48.
Usually they, in the sim world, they send Air Berlin over to the V gates, too.
And the 418 negative level by Riemann.
Riemann, 250.
Hi, Sunjammer. Finally Friday.
313 when ready, descend flight level 250.
Welcome on in, and happy Finally Friday to you.
This is level 250, level by Roback, jet expected 313.
Starting to turn these down just a little bit.
German cargo 625, descend by a star level
Uh-oh, we left the seatbelt sign on a little too long.
Poison 74, contact the Rhine, radar 134.
Captain Chris says those apron positions are always a mess at Frankfurt. Be lucky that you flew Condor out of Terminal 1. Terminal 2 is way more messed up. Really? Well, one of them is about ready to close now. I mean, any day now for the new South Side terminal. Hi, Roddy. Welcome aboard.
Tango, contact 133,
I wonder if they're going to close the terminal. I wonder if they're going to close that terminal on VATSAM. And start having us all fly in and out of the South Side terminal. 146 miles to top of descent. So we'll probably get a level by remit to Fabi.
Top clearance granted.
Abby, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for coming in today. And Roddy just did a resub. Roddy's been here for 4 months. Thank you for the resub, Roddy. Thanks for helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. Really awesome of you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Lufthansa 942 on frequency.
Go ahead, 942.
942, you're not approved to climb on your own, sir. You're nearly entered another airspace that you were not cleared for. Continue now, climb level 340.
Roger.
Uh-oh, somebody wasn't cleared. Somebody wasn't cleared.
Lufthansa 205, identified, climb level 300, final level.
I do leave my lights on at night. Makes me a little bit brighter to see, not brain power.
For confirmation, you had to be flight level 250 overhead remit.
Understood. 250 by remit for
Lufthansa 195, what's the reason for the unlabeled death?
My aircraft has weapon not in database.
Hast du den Airway eingetragen?
Let's see. Low-vis got a huge shortcut because there's airplanes everywhere.
Papa 605 Melbourne.
Just a minute, Robin Hood. Cancel the kitchens.
Metric Con 73 India Quebec, Monte Unica.
No more merciful beheadings. So every now and then, if you're new to the Spy Flight, Sunjammer will pop a quote from a movie in, and the goal is to guess the movie. I got no idea. Is that perhaps the Mel Brooks Robin Hood movie? Because I don't remember that one at all. That's about all I could think of.
Scandinavian 95 Alpha, hello on the frequency.
Das Alpha Alpha must be identified. Berlin 1959, contact 127 725.
127 725.
It's a mixed line, radar 134 690. Übrigens 87 X-Ray ran, 134 690. 134, das ist 87 X-Ray. Contact 267, contact Rhein, radar 134 690.
Rhein radar on 134, das ist 690 for contact 267, vielen Dank, schönen Abend noch.
German Cargo 625, contact the Langen.
I don't need to hit the descent. Love is doing this in the L10. Oh, there's no way I would have done this. No way. I wouldn't have tried it in the L1011. Cybeck got it. It was Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Now I just put in the 25,000 feet at remit. I haven't been told to do it, but I wanted to get a top of descent if I have to cross remit at flight level 250. So even though I haven't been told to, I wanted to be prepared. So Cybeck got the movie quote today. Captain Chris says, in Terminal 2, everything behind security is a labyrinth. Everything is tight and under construction. It's good news they're going to be closing that soon. That's the one that's going to move to the other side of the airport, those operations, right? Cybeck one surprise. I know we're starting to do a little bit of growing again. And as soon as we grow a little bit more, I do want to try and start having some fun prizes and stuff. When ready to send flight level 250, level by remit for Berlin 441. 250. So now they've told me to actually do it. We're prepared to do this. And our top of descent on this is going to be 25 miles. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome, welcome. Terminal 2 based airlines are going to be, that's Terminal 3. That's the new one on the south side of the airport. Speedbird, the EKCH airplane. And of course, you know, there'll be a lot of tacky jokes too, because EKCH and stuff. Hi, Drama. Happy Finally Friday. 21 miles to go. Condor announced that they're interested in Terminal 3. You don't have to take the L1011. You can take the A340. So if you're not ready for the L1011, don't feel like no peer pressure here. Although Loviz was feeling peer pressure to get the L1011. Wasn't from me. I guess it was from somebody else.
Yeah, it would be great if you listen to the frequencies. So Scandinavian 995 Alpha, report your mark number.
0.7.
I think our frequency is a touch salty tonight. Our frequency is a tad salty tonight. Okay.
Good day. VLAN 2664 with you 210.
Roddy is departed out of Frankfurt. You're going to Portugal, right?
Climb flight level 290.
Climb 290, 2664.
ASUS, hello, John Cargo 39 inbound Mortar, level 350.
I'm going to go ahead and start my descent now.
The Cargo 303 must be identified. EKCH Alpha arrival, when ready, descend via star level 260.
EKCH Alpha arrival, when ready, descend via star level 160.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha Juliet, left heading 3 section. Turn left heading 120, sorry, left 120. Left heading 120, Lufthansa 7 Alpha Juliet.
Roddy's going to Lisbon today. Roddy's going to do the Anybuilds A330. I took that airplane on Cross the Pond a few years ago, and I have to say, I thought it was a very solid airplane for Cross the Pond. That was the year that we all wanted. We all wanted to take the A350 on Cross the Pond, and it was like having a Wasm crash every 10 minutes.
Ostbit, yeah, this is the 7 Alpha Juliet. Sensor 205 and ready, descend level 250, level 2 Vasum.
Master Freighter is 7 Hotel Lima, flight level 257.
7 Hotel Lima, climb with 3 direct spawn.
Direct wall.
I'm listening a little more to the frequency right now. I don't want to miss a call. People are being yelled at. It was a beautiful sunset tonight, wasn't it?
Subscriber confirmed.
Cracker just gifted some subs to the community. Wow, that was nice of you. Thank you, Cracker. Again, I can't say thanks enough for those of you that are doing that. That's making a big difference. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on, especially as I'm recovering from, the annual tax season here. So thank you so much. Thanks for being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Yeah, this Stormy can't handle Windows 11. I think I'm kind of lucky because of that. Because I haven't heard too many good things about Windows 11. So with Stormy running Windows 10, we're still chugging along pretty good here. Thanks, Cracker. Again, super grateful. done with the morning coffee. And looks like we're going to hit remit at flight level 250. It sure got quiet on this frequency. It got quiet like really fast. When things get too quiet on a frequency, I get a little nervous. If you've never been to KITAC before, one important thing is the waypoints are in KITAC. All the waypoints are in there. But the thing about the charts are not. So you're going to need the charts, and if you want them, I have them over on Discord. Okay, altimeter is 1016 in Frankfurt.
Berlin 441, contact Langen 127725.
127725 for Berlin 441.
Observer Victor Maastricht 132855.
132, arrival 120805, bye-bye.
Temperature 12.
Have a good weekend, October 14.
You too, bye.
Winds. Maastricht Goedenabend, Air Berlin 441, almost at flight level 250 at remit.
Air Berlin 441, Langen, hello, identified. Cleared Kirax 5 Alpha, arrival, descent to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110 on the Kirax 5 Alpha arrival for Berlin 441.
Flight Executive 313, reduce 260 knots. 260 knots.
Wind 200 at 9. TRL transition. It's a baby bus. I like to do config 3 on the baby bus. And arrival. And it's going to be the ILS. I chose the Yankee. We'll see. Might have to change this. I think you're right, Ader Pilot. I had that wrong. It's flight level 110. Category 1 DME 560.
Left 120, Left Tango X-Ray arrival 120805. Bye-bye.
120805. Goodbye, Port Tango X-Ray.
And it was. You're right. I made the mistake, and thank you for catching that. Lovis got pulled off of the approach.
Berlin 441, reduce 260 knots.
260 knots for Berlin 441. Brakes. You got pulled off the approach. They must have known that there was an extra stash of Scooby snacks on your plane for Buster, the first officer. Tim Dog's on an 18 nautical mile final right now. And you can see that there's my hold. So as we approach Kirax, if I don't have to do the hold, we'll just go direct to GLD. And we'll just pass it there. And I don't hear them doing the hold, so it's so nice to have a real flight management computer on your desk like this. Let's bring in the map a click. Beer cheers, GT boy. As usual, I'll answer with tea cheers, but we are using an authentic brew mug from Germany. So there you go. Hi, Mighty Morph. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome. We're
Jet Executive 313, descend to flight level 110. Descent level 110, Jet Executive 313. Unser 5717, proceed direct Kirax.
Look at all these airplanes. Amsterdam's pretty busy tonight. Here we all are coming on in. Lots of airplanes swarming around Frankfurt. At the moment, Frankfurt has 112 arrivals, 76 departures, and 58 flight plans filed. Hi, Mr. Jazz. It's a jazzy Friday. Welcome aboard. I hope it's jazzy where you are. 50 airplanes are in the air. JSG Droid says 50 airplanes. You didn't have real weather on? Oh, no kidding. Frankfurt is always busy on a Friday, like Chicago here. Oh, there was a time when Chicago was always massively crazy busy in VATSIM. I think the European airports on a Friday are a little more busy though now than Chicago is. Seatbelts. Well, especially, John, low-vis is going to be 120. I think, yeah, low-vis is Lufthansa Flight 120 today. And the cool part about Chicago is it's close to really good pizza. I think that there's a lot of people in the U.S. that fly VATSIM Europe. I'm probably one of them now. That has become I'm really enjoying the ATC in Europe. I like it in the U.S. too. You just have to, there's a little more involved, it seems like, when you're flying in Europe, and I really enjoy that. Roddy, it's always pizza time. And here's our turn in.
Berlin 441, proceed direct Kirax.
Berlin 441 is now direct Kirax. Not doing the hold. I'm going to arm the exit and get rid of it. See how easy it was? I just immediate exit and redo it, so we don't even have it loaded in. I don't know the breakdown on that. I would imagine that the numbers are probably about the same. On the other hand, I wouldn't be surprised if there weren't more Europeans flying on VATSIM. You know, especially because the ATC over here is so good. The VATSIM ATC in Europe is just all around really awesome.
Executive 313 for separation, left heading 120. Left 120, direct 313. Number 5717, arrival 120805, goodbye.
128805, Lufthansa 5717. Choose.
Confirm 120805.
Confirmed, Lufthansa 5717.
Yeah.
That might be our next one. Mr. Posh Martin is doing a prediction. Fact is, yeah, the predictions are really working out well. I'm glad we made the switch over to ElevateX for that. NJ Estrom, I don't think we're doing loopties now. So there was the published hold coming in, and I don't think that we're going to be doing any loop-de-loops on this one. So even though it's busy, they're not talking about the published hold. GG Boy, you posted another video about a really interesting app called Touchdown FX. It provides really cool touchdown stats and replay options. Hi Nathan, welcome. Are you using that right now, GT Boy? Touchdown FX? And we're direct to Kirax, and all is right with the world. So you basically what you do is you go to Volanta and you export your flight data. It then sends you an email with information about where to get that. And then you then download it from that email and import it into ElevateX. I've tried it twice. I've never gotten the emails, so I don't worry about it anymore. All of my flight data is still on VATSIM, so I'm not really all that concerned about losing it. Plus, I mean, I've got more than enough hours. I don't need to add them up. Tim Dog had a CTD. Oh no! That sucks. What do you... 120805 arrivals now for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
120805 and arrivals.
Right, reduce speed to 70 knots.
Reduce speed to 70 knots, NK 25 right at information Victor, cargo 83.
Now's when it's going to start getting busy.
Charlie Foxtrot, hello, reduce speed to 50 knots.
Speed 250 knots.
Lufthansa Cargo Toyota Victor, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Speed 220, Toyota Victor.
Lufthansa 571, descent level 80, reduce speed to 220.
Tim Dog actually disappeared.
Descent 80, 220, Lufthansa 5717.
Lufthansa 471, director 127 280.
127 280, Lufthansa 471, good day.
Condor 3 Alpha Tango, director 127 280.
127 280, Condor 3 Alpha Tango, schöne Ostern.
Arrivals Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 struck Kirax at 260 knots.
Air Berlin 441, guten Abend, info Whiskey, expect Yankee 25 right and reduce speed to 50.
250 knots now, and we are expecting the 25 right Yankee for Berlin 441.
Transavia 1 November uniform, maintain speed to 80 knots.
Maintaining 280, Transavia 1.
Okay, we're right
Cargo
where we're supposed to be.
Maintain 100 and reduce
It's
speed to 50.
almost like we know what we're doing here, and that gets scary. It really does.
Yankee, you're deviating, maintain speed to 80.
Oh my gosh, we have a deviant pilot right now. And here I thought I was the only deviant. Well, maybe mine's just a deviant sense of humor or something, but somebody is deviating. Oh, the humanity.
Lufthansa Cargo Toyota Victor, present heading.
Present heading, Toyota Victor.
Lufthansa 5717.
Yep, we're moved today, as usual, on the spy
Present
flight.
heading, 5717.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Foxtrot, descent 70. Lufthansa Cargo A113, stop, descend at 6,000 feet and reduce speed to
Cracker's
20.
prediction is now in. So it's so easy, exclamation point, the word predict, space, minus, and a number.
Lufthansa Cargo Toyota Victor, right by 5.
Right by 5, Toyota Victor.
Lufthansa Cargo 113, director 127 280, your call sign only.
127 280, call sign only, 113.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Fox, 220, the speed.
Speed 220.
Air Berlin 441, reduce speed to 220, descent 80.
220 knots and flight 80 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 5717, expect Yankee 25 right.
Expect Yankee 25 right, 5717. Flying and radar, about express 227
Slowing it down, and down we go.
Air Canada 44, good day. With
If we were in the L1011 right now, it would. I don't think it would be good. I think it would be a little dangerous.
First Lufthansa Cargo Toyota Victor, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, Lufthansa Cargo Toyota Victor.
Air Canada 844, radar contact, hello, climb level 80, I call you for higher.
10,000 feet.
80, Air Canada
Lights.
844.
cabin call.
Hello, Jet expect 313
GT Boy says
Okay, this was hard to read. To say again.
you really do like FX.
That's Executive 313.
Is it going to improve my landing rate, GT Boy? Oh no, low base. Well, that's not bad. So GT Boy, take a look at your computer screen. Is this what you're talking about? Know exactly how good your landing was. Touchdown FX.
Lufthansa Cargo 243 with you 4,000.
So is this what you're using these days? This is it. All right, I'm going to save this and take a look at it.
Okay, first Jet Executive 2.
Lovis had a heavy landing. Not a single Shrew.
World Express 227. Hello.
I don't blame them.
Level
I don't blame
90.
any. The only person that I think in the flight sim community, including the IRL pilots, to have the L1011 in Frankfurt Friday is Mustafa. Okay? I think Moose is the only one that can handle it. I don't, the real world pilots are up on airplanes like this. Sim pilots are up on these. I'm not ready to do that. Hey George, welcome aboard.
Confirm this was for Lufthansa Cargo 3 Hotel Victor. The other one stay with me.
Roger, sorry, sir.
Lufthansa 515, turn left heading 180.
No way. I am not even close to ready. Not even close to ready.
Lufthansa Yankee, reduce speed to 250 knots.
Reduce speed to 250 knots, that's Papa Yankee.
220 knots, looking good.
Hello, I call you back.
And 7
Cargo
We're good. Perfect.
Cargo 8302, reduce speed to 220
Now,
knots.
taking it into Kai-Tak like we're about ready to do next, no problem.
Lufthansa Papa Yankee.
It's not, we're not jammed with traffic.
Confirm speed
Traffic, ATC is not talking a mile a minute. We can prepare. I think that's perfectly reasonable.
Hello, left heading 090.
Left heading 090.
Abelard says landing toast.
5,000 feet, twin edges 101.
Well, if there's butter on that toast, Abelard. Or is that the joke?
5717, 5,000.
I bet that was a joke, right? I know I've been a little slow with my jokes.
Level 80.
220 descend 80, Lufthansa for Papa Yankee.
Transavia 1 November uniform speed 220. Level.
If you do not have Discord, if you go to VATSIM Hong Kong, you'll find the special charts that you'll need for Kai-Tak if you don't have them, okay? So VATSIM Hong Kong is where you get Kai-Tak charts now, because they are not in Navigraph. Your waypoints are, but the charts are not.
5,000 feet. Now, thank you. Lufthansa 220 Foxtrot, present heading.
Oh, okay, there was a joke setup.
441, descent level 70, present heading.
70, maintain present heading for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 243.
Thank you for setting me up for a good joke, Abelars.
Hello, you identified climb level 130.
130.
Shrew, I think a hold you have to do manually. You can't put it into the INS. You fly it with heading, hold, and a stopwatch.
Lufthansa Cargo 8302, direct 411, rejoin arrival.
Alex 411 to rejoin.
Transavia 1 November uniform, descent 6,000, descent 5,000 feet, twin edges 1016.
Descending altitude 5,000, twin edge 1016, Transavia 1 from uniform.
Lufthansa for Papa Yankee,
I think this has the potential to be a very jazzy landing.
Lufthansa 5717, turn left heading
I
080.
don't know how these controllers do it. I mean, this controller's just airplane after airplane after airplane after. I couldn't. Abelard says, not only did you set us up for a joke, but there is actually an application called Landing Toast. Yeah, my toast would have a bunch of nuts in it.
What is it? 280 from the 5717.
For Papa Yankee, director 127280, your call sign only.
127280, we're all set with director.
Cargo 8302, descent level 60.
Flight level 60 for
JSG Droid had a minus 89. Okay. JSG Droid's got the butter on the runway today. Hi, Will. Welcome aboard. No, we're right where we're supposed to be, Will. We're in really great shape.
Canada 844, 1247.
Abelard uses landing toast. What if you have a wheat allergy? Is that a thing?
730, bye-bye. World Express 227, reduce speed to 220.
World Express? Okay. I was going to say, is that somebody flying one of the original Microsoft Airlines there? I don't think it's World Express.
Lieutenant Avia 1 November uniform, director 127280.
Director 127280, Transavia 1 uniform.
Passenger cargo 8302, descent now to 6,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
6,000 QNH 1016, cargo 8302.
Langradar, guten Tag, Lufthansa 230, passing 5,600 feet for flight level 07.
230, hello radar contact, climb level 130, good rate until 100.
Okay, I think we just get to chill. We're doing exactly what we need to do. The original Microsoft Airlines, I think it was World Airways.
Confirm 411.
World Airways. I think there were 3 or 4. Because back in the day, they were, concerned about trademark violations and stuff like that. Fortunately, the airlines let us silly sim pilots, be Air Berlin and Speedbird. Oh, which reminds me, we're going to be Speedbird. We're going to be Speedbird into KAITAK today. And that's going to be British Airways and G Blues. There's a really cool old British Airways livery. G Blues. JSG Droid is creeping up on low vis. Pacifica, I think that was one of them. World Express? Okay, so that's DHL Air UK. So nobody's flying one of the old airlines. But yeah, I always feel like the flight Orbit, that's one of them. Orbit Airlines. One of them was Orbit. One of them was World something. NJS says there's gluten-free bread. Thank you. Let's see. JSG Droid does not have a cloaking device today. There's the airplane we're following. So I'll bet we're going to get a turn. World Travel, I think that was it, 45 trans. So, yeah, Orbit, World Travel.
Berlin 441, apologies for the delay. You can expect your base turn in around 1.5 minutes.
Not a problem, Berlin 441, thank you.
World Express 227, director.
JSG Droid sometimes has a cloaking device and gets forgotten on VATSIM. We don't know why yet. Low vis, yes, it can be very stressful. It's one of the reasons why I like trying to do Frankfurt Friday regularly along with vectors, because you gotta stay frosty on your airport layouts too. You really do.
You're deviating, turn left heading 05.
Somebody else is deviating. I'm sorry, that's going to be a goofy thing with me today. People are deviating. You're deviating. You deviant, you.
Papa Alpha, you're flying currently in Incom 1 Bravo arrival. Next time, please double check and be careful. You need to follow Incom 1 Alpha arrival. Make it now direct Delta Foxtrot 403. Thereafter Delta Foxtrot 416. I say again, Delta Foxtrot 403. Next waypoint Delta Foxtrot 416.
I think more tea is needed.
Negative, I sent you a text message. Air Berlin 441, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090 for Berlin 441.
Condor 4316, director 127280, bye-bye.
127280, bye-bye, Condor 4316.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Foxtrot, descend to flight level 80.
Descend level 80, Lufthansa 1 Hotel Foxtrot.
Air Berlin 441, direct Delta Foxtrot 411, rejoin arrival.
Direct now, Delta Foxtrot 411 and rejoining the arrival, Berlin 441. That was also really cool. I was able to just do the direct to as they were talking, and that's something that I found is really super helpful. As soon as they say Air Berlin 441 direct, if I hear them say go and do a direct, I hit my direct button. That way I can look at the next few waypoints, and it helps me sometimes, you know how we figure out, is that our real waypoint or something? That really helps out a lot. Stindofly, thank you for talking about DHL Air UK.
Air Berlin 441, descend 5,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
1016, descend now 5,000 feet, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Alpha, reduce speed.
And I saw Trains was in chat today too. Welcome in, Trains.
Lufthansa 1
I was watching another train video last night. For all the train videos I watch, I really ought to do some train live streams. What's deviating? You're going in the wrong direction. You're not on the right path. That kind of a deal. At Will's previous job, you were a librarian. We had the journal. 127-280 for Berlin 441. Thanks for a fun Frankfurt Friday. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thanks for coming here.
127-280. That is director. You had a job, Journal of Deviant Behavior. Oh my gosh, that is funny. It was a peer-reviewed academic journal on deviant behavior. Well, we sure need that here, don't we? That is hilarious. Director Goodnob, Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, arrival, hello.
And 5,000 feet, altimeters are set.
Cargo 113, connect arrival, station connect tower, 136.5, and then maintain 180 knots until 6 miles final.
136.5, we'll maintain 180 until 6, Lufthansa Cargo 136.
To Charlie Foxtrot, turn right direct, Delta Foxtrot 480.
There we go. Presetting the frequency is so nice.
227, turn right heading 190.
Well, that's hilarious. GT Boy, yep, as you can see, I've got both of them. I don't think you need both. I ended up getting both, and I like having the full glare shield up here. I like having that for my desk, but no.
Okay, 227, rollout heading 160.
I like having it just sitting there. It really, even when I'm not flying, I love having it sitting on my desk here. It just kind of makes the desk look cooler. But technically, no, you don't need it. You can set the airplane so that you only tune one altimeter instead of both. I have my airplanes to set them both, so that's kind of nice too. But other than that, I don't use any of that. 8er pilot. That's one of the things that we've got in Flight Sim. Is on VATSIM. The ATC is as realistic as it can be. I just turned on the ILS system. I'm going to arm approach phase for speeds.
Right heading 200, Condor 406. Entry 02, confirm clear for the ILS, Yankee. Roger, clear for the ILS, the Yankee approach.
Evergosa, not even close. Mr. Posh Martin sees lightning. Oh, seeing the lightning below you? Oh yeah, that's something. You do see that.
Contact 4316 on right heading 240, Vietnamese Yankee 25 right. Right heading 240.
We should be getting a speed reduction and a turn. We have these two airplanes just got turned ahead of us, so we might be coming in after these two. That's probably why they've got us still a little on the fast side to keep us going here.
Speed 180 4316, speed 170 Speed 170, 227, speed 180.
And there's that last airplane.
Speed 180.
Right there.
302, reduce final report speed and connect tower 1365, ciao.
Final approach speed and tower 161, tower 80.
Frankfurt director of 1067.
67, evidence 441, right heading 200.
Right is 200 for Berlin 441. Can't imagine doing this in the L1011 right now. Yeah, I guess that's not something you get to do in Europe or the UK and stuff. But, you know, VATSIM is probably the next thing. I will tell you that we can. Right turn 220 for Berlin 441. We can hear ATC here in the US, and I will tell you, US ATC sounds an awful lot like what we hear on the network, on VATSIM. So I don't, you know, you're missing real, but yeah. Can you listen on websites like Live ATC?
Right 160 out 7.
Evidence 441, right heading 240.
Right turn is 240 now for Berlin 441. Man, I feel like we're going way too fast. Hi USMC Vet. Cheers, cheers. Happy Friday. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid from Moose.
More agents joining the spy flight.
Oh, Mustafa did the really great video.
Subscriber confirmed.
Moose got the really great video on the INS and PMS system of the L1011.
Knots,
180 knots and ILS Yankee 25 right for Berlin 441.
67, speed 180 knots.
Moose, really, seriously, that was a great video. It was just what we needed. I mean, you did a great video for flight simmers. Hats definitely off for sure. I learned more in that than anything else. So I'm just, you know, super giddy. We're gonna try and take the L1011 into KITAC next. That's how confident we are, or how silly. I was not thinking about taking the L1011 into Frankfurt Friday. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I wasn't ready. You're going to do that next? You did the L1011 into Albuquerque with a circle to land. Really? Oh, the 1-2-6. That's a fun landing. You kind of go by the mountain and do a tight turn in. And if you ever happen to be in Albuquerque, check out a restaurant there called El Pinto. 160 knots for Berlin 441. It's called El Pinto. Wow, it's been there forever. It's on the north side of town. Gear. Wheels going down. JSD Droid is having adventures taxiing in Frankfurt. And Moose also did an incredibly nice resub. Thank you for helping me keep my crazy little world going here. And the really great videos.
I'm heading to Flyin.
Watch out for Bugs Bunny.
Contact tower 1365, goodbye.
1365, J27, bye-bye.
160 knots until 6 mile finals for Berlin 441.
167, thank you 255, speed 160 knots until 6 mile finals.
Lovis found a really great livery. 126.5 for Berlin 441. Good weekend. 136.5 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Frankfurt, good Abend. Berlin 441's on the ILS 25 right.
Berlin 441 Tower Loop. Lufthansa Cargo 113, contact apron 121755,
11755, thank you very much. Have a great evening. Lufthansa Cargo 113.
All right, I think we got towers set up. We've got the airplane snagging the glide slope. We've already got the localizer. We've got our speeds ready to land. VAPS 131. All is right with the world. And the airplane's really cool. Lots of airplanes. Exponent says there's more homework. I tell you what, another thing I learned watching that Mustafa video, if somebody promised you that there would be no math, guess what? There's a lot of math with that airplane, the L1011. You're going to have to do some math.
4316, proceeding traffic about to vacate, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, 25 right, clear to land.
I think it was 4 miles DME. We're 11 miles, so we're pretty good. Everything's good over there. There are 3,600 seconds in a degree. Lord, the flight engineer back in the day was stubby penciling it. I think they probably did a lot of that. What was really amazing is there were also people that could do all of that in their head. They probably did it on paper just to make sure, but there were these math majors that could really do amazing things. Fluffy Kiwi, we are going to do, we're going to take the new L1011 into KaiTak. We're taking the L1011 from Kaohsiung into KaiTak, because KaiTak, right? That's right. I wouldn't take the L1011 on Frankfurt Friday, but KITAC, no fear, or no sense. You decide. And Frankfurt looks really nice tonight. Downtown area looks really cool. They've got some nice buildings here. I always miss my, there's a really cool building coming in that I always see. I think I missed it again. And then there's also the train building and the hotel building. And that has the train station part of it. Looks like, we kind of go right past it. There's the train station. And the train station part here looks like a warp core reactor from the old Enterprise NX. I mean, it just looks really old. So if I ever get to go here, I'm staying at this hotel so I can go and check it all out. It's got the train and everything. GT Boy, spy logic is always a little bit weird logic, for sure. There's that's right, there's Stindofly. There's also the stadium right down there. And that looks like a really good one. This is Deutsche Bank Park. So Deutsche Bank Park Stadium. If you watch the reel, after the captain pushed the throttle forward, the flight engineer leans in and puts his hand on the throttle. I watched a little of it, and then I started to get sleepy last night and never finished it.
The traffic has not vacated yet. Traffic about to vacate, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, 25 right, clear to land.
4 miles. Speed. Up, and we're doing flaps 3, landing flaps, GPWS, and config 3 is set. Cool. And now you can see as we get closer, the hotel and train building are starting to really show up the blue lighting on this, which is really pretty cool. And then there's the new south side terminal, the new, or is it north side? But they're going to start using the new terminal soon in KITAC. JSG Droid got a chuckle out of Apron, told him, I love it when the taxiing is as exciting as the flight. They actually do have a great sense of humor here. They do. See if we get a good view of the warp core here. Alligator's possible.
Express 227, taxi Papa 1 Hot Shot of Whiskey. Taxi Papa 1 Hot Shot Whiskey, Berlin 441, proceeding traffic about to vacate, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, traffic's in sight, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 8302, contact Apron 12175 down.
There they are right there. AP's going off. We love to be jazzy here. I don't know what it is. There's just something about jazz and travel that go together so well. And time for the captain to pay attention. It is, Jay. It is. Taxiing's a bigger deal. Okay.
FM Apron 12175 down. 11755 for Condor 4316. 100.
15, 30, 20, retard. 10.
Well, Express 227, Apron 12175
reverse.
11755, 37, thank you, sir. Okay.
Welcome to Frankfurt. Time for Frankfurt burgers.
Taxi sharp left, Papa hold short of November 11.
Taxi sharp left and Papa hold short of November 11. Berlin 441.
Austrian Zulu 67, proceeding traffic about to vacate, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, 255 clear to land. 5 right, to land Austrian, to the 600.
Welcome to Frankfurt. 272. Man, I didn't think it was quite that heavy. I thought there would be a lot more. And we do the sharp left over here. Flo Calla says it isn't, it's not Frankfurt burgers. We would get something called currywurst. Currywurst, right? And that's going to be basically like a real spicy, us Americans would call it like a hot dog, but you know, the big German franks. So, but it would have curry on it, so it'd be a little on the spicy side, right? Mr. Posh Martin wants some currywurst today. LS going off. It's good that we fly planes like the A300 and the F-28. Otherwise, the L-1011 would be a lot harder to learn. Good. MG King says currywurst on a Christmas market is best. I don't know that much about liverwurst. I assume that is like a sausage made mostly with liver. I'm guessing. I don't know. When it comes to my knowledge of German food, my knowledge is the worst. Oh, you knew one was coming, right? Bloodwurst is a big thing too. So they have a thing over in the UK. It's called Bloaters in Blood. And I first heard about Bloaters in Blood watching an episode of Danger UXB. And I looked up to see what Bloaters in Blood was. And what a name. I actually like the MD-11 too. That was the airplane that I flew yesterday after 2 flights in the L-1011. I took the MD-11 as something to kind of like decompress a little bit. Just had to decompress there.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, taxi left Papa, November London.
Left Papa Hotel November 11, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Alpha, wind 180 degrees, 7 to 5 right to land.
To 5 right to land, 145.
Berlin 441, contact April 121755, bye.
121755 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Good weekend.
Good weekend.
121755. It sounds like a Walking Dead episode. You're right. But it's actually fish in gravy, I think is the general way to put it. As long as you don't say that Wiener Schnitzel comes from Germany.
Preferred apron, Lufthansa
I never. I know that. So we used to have here in the United States a restaurant chain called the Wiener Schnitzel here, but I've come to learn that schnitzel is basically like breaded something or other that we would call in the U.S. But yeah, it's Austria, right? Rob Longhall, Wiener Schnitzel is Austrian.
Lufthansa 143 April, continue November to Frankfurt, runway 18.
Oh, I've been making a lot of lentil soup lately. Really is good. I thought croissants were more French.
124855,
Tim Dog's aunt was a manager at Wiener Schnitzel. Wien is Austria, that's right. Okay, I better do something.
Go ahead.
1364, hello, taxi November, cushion holding point.
Kaohsiung
Taxiway in November to holding
to Kai Tak. Kaohsiung. I guess I didn't do a very good job of putting that in there, did I? Hang on. There you go, JSG droid.
60 straight and left Lima, hold short Lima 17 from the flight of Foxtrot.
Gonna 4316, apron 11855, cheers.
11855, gonna 4316.
Lufthansa 21, Hotel, standby, there's outbound traffic on your right side.
on taxiway November approaching
November 11 on pop-up. This is our hold short point.
Saudi 190, allow taxi November, short of November 11.
Tax November 11, Saudi 180.
Apron.
58, November 8.
Lufthansa 258, hello, taxi right November.
A busy night at the Lufthansa cargo ramp.
Right November, hold short November 11.
Hi, Lifty Cargo. Apron, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is on pop-up at November 11.
Air Berlin 441, hello, taxi November 11, short of November, expect Victor 112.
Taxi Papa and hold short of November at November 11, expecting Victor 112 for Berlin 441.
Frankfurt, Lufthansa 127, at November 14.
Charu says there's a schnitzel which is known worldwide with pork. And that would be the schnitzel which is Vienna style, and the Vienna style is going to be with veal.
Hello, yeah, short of November.
Hold short of November, Lufthansa 127.
Air Berlin 441, continue November 11, Lima, hold short of November 8.
Continuing on November 11 to Lima, and we will hold short of November 8 for Berlin 441.
April Gude, Lufthansa 2, Papa Lima, EKCH.
Okay, multiple sessions once again. First, Lufthansa 2 to Papa, continue November South, runway 18.
November South.
It is really busy here.
Lufthansa 1364, continue November South, turning point runway 18.
I didn't get my two charts that I needed here.
November South to runway 18, Lufthansa 1364.
Lufthansa 4 to Foxtrot, continue Lima, hold short of November 11.
Continue Lima, holding short November 11, flight of Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 121 Hotel, taxi right Lima, turning point runway 18. Saudi 180, continue November South, holding point runway 18.
Okay, we stop at November 8.
Continue November South and holding point runway 18, Saudi 180.
Lufthansa 143, contact tower 124, bye.
That's November 10, November 8.
Lufthansa 143,
November 10.
Contact 124, 855, Lufthansa 143, thank you.
Lufthansa 2 to Papa, contact 124, 855, bye.
I totally forgot to snag these.
Vielen Dank and radio check.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
1364, contact tower 124, 855, cheers.
Contact 124, 855, thank you, bye.
Hutter Girl, it's nice to be in Frankfurt. It looks like a beautiful night tonight. And we're stopping at November 8.
Saudi 180 at November 14, number 2, behind Lufthansa 320 from the left.
There's November 8. This is our hold short point. Good to see you, Hutter Girl. I hope you had a good week this week. Is it a working weekend or an off weekend?
November 14, you are number 2.
And there's the hold short point right there. Sharu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You are at home. Happy Easter to you. No kidding. And happy Easter back. I hope it's a nice Easter with you and your family.
Continue Lima, holding short November 8, apron 121, 855, Lufthansa 5 for Foxtrot, schönen Ostern.
Ebenfalls Air Berlin 441, contact apron 121, 855, schönen Ostern.
121-855 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
You too, Lufthansa 258, continue November, runway 18.
Continue November runway 18, Lufthansa 258.
Okay, any station at the holding point, still on my frequency. Anybody at the holding point settlement frequency?
Austrian Zulu 67, holding short November 11.
Austrian 26, Zulu, question Austrian Zulu 67.
121855. There we go.
7, connect 118780.
Tower 11878, Panzer, Connor 197, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Frankfurt Abraham, good evening, Emirates 2501, super holding short Lima.
Emirates 2501 hello, gate, Echo 9, straight ahead.
Echo 9, straight ahead, Emirates 2501.
Honda 1987, connect 118780.
And there's our holding point.
118780. KLM 2 for Juliet, contact 118780.
Probably don't need the wing lights on now. That's a little bright.
Abend, Berlin 441, taxi Lima, send Victor 11.
Lima, we're going to Victor 112, Berlin 441. Thank you. Here we go. And up, up, and away. Okay, so Victor 112, we need the east chart now.
1 Tango, connect 1 to 1755.
And there's the east chart. Lima Victor 112 is right there. Okay, so just straight on. First star on the right and straight on till morning. Nikki says you call them coney dogs, and that's a hot dog, chili, onions, and mustard.
Good evening.
There was a time when I really liked just your basic chili dog. Those were actually really pretty good. I think I've really done a chili dog lately. Oh, and get ready to start using the south side terminal or the other side terminal. That's going to be opening up really quick. I think in the next week or so. Loviz likes long, foot-long coney dogs. That's a really long hot dog with like chili, cheese, and onions on it. Yep, welcome back to the Spy Flight. We're talking about food.
Taxi by November 8, full shot of November. Taxi by November 8, full shot of November, Lufthansa 2 Juliet.
When we were sailboating, and after we got done sailboating and stuff and got the anchor out, a lot of our boats have a little grill on the back that you can do. And we did bratwurst all the time on the back of the boat. So big, Kaiser bun and a bratwurst in there, and then just all sorts of stuff that you could put on it. It's already included in the scenery. So if you look over here, you can see there's the terminal already starting to show up. I don't know if they're ready with jetways and stuff yet, but it's really pretty good. Hi, Detergent Foot. Welcome, welcome. But we would do that all the time. Usually we didn't do a lot of chili and stuff like that on the brat dogs that we had on the boat, because it was the chili would make a bigger mess, basically. So, you could cook up a little can of chili or something on your grill. Not really a great thing to do.
Lima November 5, Roger November, Lufthansa Super Lima.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 stands down. Let's see. Nikki said they had Coney Island amusement park restaurants on every corner called Coney's. And all of them were like mom and pops. The finals line is absolutely amazing. Yeah, Frankfurt Friday, it's just crazy. I don't know. My guess is the people that run VATSIM Germany are very probably going to wait until the new Terminal 3 is actually in use, and then start sending us over to Terminal 3. I think that's what they do. Set your squawk. I don't think we're getting lost right now. We're doing pretty good.
Austin 267, hello, taxi Lima, November 7, hold short November.
Got a big one over here.
Taxi Lima, November 7, hold short November, Austin 267. Austin, question Lufthansa to Juliet, contact 1 to 1755.
117 Versailles, number 2 to the general time.
V118.
Lufthansa 472, runway
116.
Link 3,
Yeah, we're going to be on VATSIM.
November, full short November 10.
114, we're going to 112.
November 7.
V112, there is our gate. Whoa. Man, that A380, that pilot's got a lot of coffee on that plane.
November 8, November, full short November 10.
Nose light off.
Pleasure. November 10, this is the person.
Lufthansa 144, you're taxing the wrong direction. Make the next right, November 6. Also next right Lima, then another right, November 6, then left. Right, right, left.
There we go, parking brakes. So we had CRJX, A321 and 7379, and all the other types are supposed to be there. We made it. Nobody was hurt. Okay, do we have the APU up and running? We sure do. So engine number 1 and engine number 2. That looks really good. We'll stop the squawk, reset the rudder for the next crew because we're just really cool like that. Let's turn off our fuel pumps. That all looks good. And off, off, off. And down here to do crew supply of oxygen. Bacon can go off. Seatbelts can go off. And we're going to deboard the airplane as we do a jazzy little Phoenix app here. Ground services. We're going to need stairs for this. GPU, probably preconditioned air. Open up the cargo. Open up the door. And we made it. Look at that. Landing rate was a little heavier than I would have liked. It could have been a little bit lighter weight for us today. But not really all that bad. I mean, look at the taxi that we had here. We got the tour of Frankfurt. But let's see, we did pretty good. We were a little bit, I was really going for this, not really going for butter. So my touchdown point was a little bit beyond. And 272, I could see I was going a little bit beyond my touchdown. So I figured, you know, I should probably just clunk and get off the runway. Because there's more airplanes behind us. And if there's more airplanes behind you, you know, you really don't want to delay them while you're going for butter. But a great flight into Frankfurt. Always love this event. This one, Vectors to Copenhagen, Friday night ops, Saturday night ops. Those are your flight sim nerves of steel events for sure. Let's go ahead and recycle the plane, the sim. Hey, Big J, your hotel. Yeah, Big J is on a real world trip right now. Big J is near the airport. And you see a lot of UPS Boeing 767s. Yeah, I think that they probably taken their remaining MD-11s and moved them to some place at the airport, or actually started flying them out, you know, getting a special flight permit to take them out to basically, you know, put them in the desert. I kind of feel like that's probably what they've done at this point, because they're not going to fly that airplane again. Speedbird is ready to go, so we're going to do a Kai-Tak heart attack in the L1011. So here's airplanes coming in. We're going to go to VHHX. Again, if you don't have charts, you'll need them. You're going to want to set up the runway for runway 13. Yeah, I still feel really bad about that. And the other, you know, we had the other crash as well too. So, you know, the one that we had at LaGuardia, that feels awful too. Loviz is already at the airport, so let's get ready to rumble. And I'm going to start by, let's see. I run my throttles in Boeing mode. Everything else is off. Let's grab the sim, get sim loading. Hey, Cookie to Cake, welcome back. Happy Finally Friday. Here comes the sim. And let's go into a flight plan. So sim brief. And new flight. And this is going to be BAW, British Airways, flight 441. We are departing RCKH. We're going to do VHHX. And let's go down here, and it's going to be an L101. L101. There we go. I don't think I actually set up the Speedbird thing here. So we'll just do this regular thing for now. So I haven't got the livery set up in here. Okay, we want runway 13 for landing. And right now they've got runway 9. Let's first just check the weather really quick. So winds right now are 070 at 3 knots. That's not so bad. That's just fine. Coming into Kai-Tak, there is no METAR available. So what we'll do is we'll get the METAR from VHHH, but I'm sure runway 13 is going to be okay. Fuel planning. I'm going to board 30 minutes of extra fuel. Even though there's no ATC, we might need a little more fuel. I'm also going to go ahead and let it do SIDS and stars. So it's going to be Magog and Magog 13 arrival. Para, that's going to be fine for the departure. Okay, everything else looks groovy green, so generates flight. All right, that all looks good. I'm going to need a PDF copy of my flight plan. I may need to go back and reset this because I'll bet the livery is in kilos and it's probably in pounds. So we may need that. There's my flight plan. And let's also update the title on Twitch. There we go. All right, so that looks good. Let's pre-file on FATSIM. Pre-file on FATSIM. Okay, we're going to go out at flight level 380. It's probably just fine for this airplane. And file. There we go. All set. That's touchdown. I'm going to look at that later. Now then, let's clear up some stuff. We don't need that in front of us. And then our route, let's get ready with the route. Here it is. So 28,000 pounds of fuel, 134,000 pounds of airplane. There is our route. And I'm going to go and just put these in my notes too. Okay, so that's good. We're not going to need that squawk code. We're not going to need that departure and arrival frequency. And we're not going to do that initial climb clearance. We don't need the taxi clearance from Frankfurt. And we don't need that. Okay, that's really about all we need for this. SimBrief gave us a flight plan. It did actually do the flight plan in kilograms. So it could be all set and ready for us on the flight. What else do we need? Let's see. We don't need SimApp Pro. SimApp Pro is turned off. We also don't need a McDo or an autopilot because that will just confuse the airplane. And it will definitely confuse the pilot. It does have fairly decent charts. So we can use those charts and that should be good for us too.
Subscriber confirmed.
AH Mike is back with a nice resub. Thank you for the resub, AH Mike. Thank you for being here for 28 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Before that, Moose did a resub for 60 months and a very nice raid. Oh, Abelars. Yeah, I don't think we can have an Airbus hat in a Lockheed airplane. That's probably, there's probably some sort of a rule about that, isn't there? I don't know, maybe we're going to need to get a... Moose also explained that it's not a SIVA. There were actually two, I think at least two companies that made these old school navigation systems. So SIVA is the one that we remember from the Concorde and also the 737. But this one is a different company, so, you know, I was calling it the SIVA the other day. It's technically not a SIVA. One of the best SIVA flights that I ever saw was a very long time ago. It was Agent Bravo 7, and, you know, just fighting the good fight with the SIVA. Needless to say, there were a couple of expressions of words that you don't use in front of your grandma on that flight. I use those words all the time with these systems. The INS systems are really... Yeah, NJS, mine's a little bit long, but it shouldn't take too much longer. It shouldn't take too much longer. I hope. Famous last words. AH Mike, thank you again for the nice resub, and welcome on in. Let's see. Sunjammer, I do not know, but XPilot for my X-Plane does not work, and I reinstalled it several times. Even followed all the hints.
Agents joining the spy flight.
Sunjammer, XPilot isn't working? Really? Hi, Gunslinger Center. Thanks for the raid. Happy Friday to you. And I think today is also technically Good Friday, so it is a Good Friday. Sunjammer, XPilot does not connect to X-Plane. That's weird. That shouldn't be that way. You're the first person that I've heard say anything like that. Stretch, good idea. How are we doing? Do we have enough beverage for this flight? Almost. Might have to take a journey away from the cockpit for this flight. Almost done. Let's see. We don't need the autopilots. Those are turned off. And we still have to figure out what we're going to do between Adelaide and Melbourne. We got a little bit of time while it's loading. Let's just go and see. Daniel, I think you should fly your favorite airplane, you know, that you want to try and land into Kai Tak. You could do the A340. You could do all sorts of different ones. Okay, YPAD. And we're going to YMML, right? That's Melbourne. Okay, so Qantas, Virgin Australia flies a 737. Qantas flies a 738. Jetstar flies an A320, but they do direct service. So Virgin Australia, Qantas, and Jetstar. And it looks like A320s, 737-800s. That's about it. So those are the choices that we've got for this. It's a problem with XPilot, they say on the hints page. So look for another client that might work. Are they going to like fix it or something? That sounds bad because it's like XPilot. Well, there's that other one. No, that wasn't it. I don't really know that there's a replacement for XPilot and VPilot and stuff. Loviz says that Ansett flies the F-28. Oh. I think the L1011 is going to be my challenging airplane for a little bit here. Lockheed L1011, let's configure it. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, the F-28 is still just the same too. I'm going to leave the cabin with the lounge in there because, hey, you got to have a little lounge because that's where pilots hang out. And there is our British Airways livery, which is this is an older livery, so it's got a cool look to it. Lovis has got a sweet Qantas livery. That was a really nice look for this. I think Lovis said that yes, Manchester has got a update. All right, let's get ready to RCKH Kaohsiung. Daniel is going to take the A320neo. That's a good choice. And we'll wait for some things to load in. Man, I did something hurts back there. Probably sitting funny or something. Okay, let's see. How about Gate 31? There we go. It's Manchester from AnyBuilds. Not to be confused with the guy who is about to freeze to death who likes Manchester United in Day After Tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Zooming in, let's see. We've got Speedbird 232, CPA 612, CPA 4. We've got a cargo plane over there, so a few airplanes are showing up. And here we are. Now, I do suggest that maybe change the time to around sunrise or something, maybe. Because it's still kind of... John is flying us there, so you're the Speedbird 232. And look at this really cool old livery. Well, can't see it now. All right. And this is supposed to be the size of an adult. That's how big this airplane is. It's big. Okay, Shift C to get in the cockpit. I'm in Wasm load limbo in the A350 because of the update. Oh no. Last time I clocked it, it was like 17 minutes. Yes, runway 9 for departure, runway 13 for arrival. And let's get V-Pilot going. Just a really cool airplane. Come on, V-Pilot. There's V-Pilot. I'm really still a little surprised at Sunjammer saying that X-Pilot is having a problem right now. That was just like such a solid part of VATSIM and the world of X-Plane. All right. BAW 441, and we are in L101. And engage. There we go. We are connected to the voice server. And let's do not Volanta. Let's do Elevate X. Start tracking. BAW, that looks good. Continue. Center it. And there we go. We're all set with that. and we don't have to worry about it. Hi, Slightly Madness. Is the plane better than the MD-11 for TFDI? I believe this is a really good airplane. I think that the developers have put a lot of work into the L1011. I think it's going to take a lot of work to learn it. I think it's going to take a lot of work to figure it out. And because it's an older airplane, not many people understand it very well. So I think it's a really cool plane. I'm having a blast with this. Yes, it's got an INS system, but it's got an INS system that they make it workable. You can use this. And so if you get good at it, hey, you're all ready to go. Let's see. Buckeye says to hydrate. We should do that. Tim Dog is doing VAWS or QFA. Curly Air, the best place to go for charts if you're not over on Spy Discord. Here it is, it's VATSIM Hong Kong. And you can click on that, and that's going to give you the chart package. I'm going to put this in here. Hi, Mike. Welcome aboard. Flight rate time. Always good time to do that. Something about being a glutton for punishment. Okay, so that's where you're going to go and find that, okay? All right, let's hop into the cockpit. And we're going to come over here. I do have a general spy flow that I'm doing. And I need to update it after watching the Mustafa video. But I think I can remember most of this. Maybe. Okay, so the first step in mine is call a jetway. So we'll click the jetway button and see if we get a jetway. Now sometimes it freaks out and the jetway goes to, so the jetway went to the lower stairs today. Now there's a fix for that. I have a feeling that eventually they'll fix it in the airplane, so I'm not going to worry about that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and click the jetway button again. And just for my own fun, I'm going to open door 2L. I'll just do that because the jetway is going to the lower stairs. Now we also need a ground power unit, and I'm going to get chocks and pop those in. And close that. And it's probably a little steamy here. Yeah, there is a GSX profile that will fix it. And boy, the AC card is really loud on this airplane, so we'll turn it down. So we have AC in there. Okay, so I've got those two. These are the things that I'll turn on. I'll turn on a door. You could also open your cargo aft button. And you could open up bulk cargo too. It doesn't have a forward cargo because that's where the spy club is. The 007 club is in the forward cargo hold. So there you go. Okay, so all that's done. Next thing that we're going to do is, boy, is it dark in this airplane. Hola, hi Polyot, welcome aboard. We are at Kaohsiung and we are going to Kai Tak in the L1011. Okay, so we need to come over here and check that the master radio and the number 2 button are in. And then we can come over here and do some of our own stuff. I'm going to go and do the battery because I always get a charge out of doing the battery. R. And then we can come over here and we do have ground power is available. And on. Did I actually do it? I guess I did do a joke, didn't I? Okay. And so now we do standby power and guard it. We'll also do emergency lighting and guard it. We're going to need to do position lights and logo lights. Oh, the charge joke. Got it. Yeah, I totally forgot that one already. Yes, the crash will be glorious, says Commander Kor, the Klingon commander, to which Worf would say, perhaps today is a good day to die. Or there's a meme out there on March 23, 24, I believe. Perhaps today is a good day for pie. Okay, that looks good. Standby power. And now we're going to go, and I'm going to cheat. I'm going to the menu page, and I'm going to go to autocomplete. And we have a flight engineer who can be a little bit snarky, but we're going to have him do the autocomplete. And that takes care of everything else. So they're going to start up the APU and set the fuel panel for us. And you can see the APU is starting. And that's going to give us some ventilation in the airplane, and then we can shut down the external AC. March 14th, 3.14. That's it. That is International Pie Day. The jokes, yes, the jokes can be like nonstop on occasion. And you can come over here, and the engineers panel does fully work. All right, the flow is done. Is there an ashtray in the cockpit? There's gotta be for an old bird like this. Okay, now let's go ahead and let's adjust some lights here. So we're gonna start over here, and I'm gonna do panel lighting. There's panel lighting on that. And we're going to do more panel lighting on the upper panel. And I'm going to get a little overhead lighting going too. Okay, so our upper panel looks pretty good. They do go full. Oh, they get really out of control. Okay, now we're going to do some more jokes. I mean, some more lights. And that's going to be the lights up here. So instrument lights going up. There's instrument lights. And let's do not too much flood on this one. Maybe one, and that's about it. And then glare shield, we're going to turn that up about halfway. And you can see the glare shield is up. And now we're going to come down here and do the engineering panel. So panel lights, and a little flooding, and instrument lights up. And now you can see we got everything, and it's readable, and we can make that work. Loviz says this airplane is going to make Loviz start smoking again. Just say no. No smoking for airplane. If it's that frustrating, it's time to fly something else. Hi, Pandora's pilot. Welcome aboard. Let's see. I was thinking a half full cup of coffee. Maybe a couple of cups of coffee. Another line, a line that will live forever in flight simming. A couple of cups of coffee. Okay, we also have some lighting down here on the console. And let's turn up the engine instrument lights too. And everything looks good. So we're good to go there. Now that we've got all of those done, the next thing that we can come and do is we're going to look at ground. And I do have the APU, so I'm going to disconnect the AC card just because it's too loud. And it's annoying. Okay, so everything else is fine. Load sheet. I'm going to come over here and say SimBrief import. And if we look over here, it says the fuel that we need is 62.1 kgs. And let's look at the flight plan, and it says 28.9. I'm going to guess that the airplane is in pounds. The airplane is in pounds. Okay, so because the airplane is in pounds, I'm going to make a little change here. Just go to SimBrief, and I'm going to turn off my flight plan. Edit the flight. Abelard says this is the wrong time to quit drinking coffee. So what we'll do is we're just going to switch over from kilos to pounds and generate flight. I am now lit, totally lit. Low Viz says the A350 did not load in. No, JSG Droid, you're switching to the 777 Whiskey. Okay, and what we'll do is come over here, and if you want, I'll update the flight plan that's over in chat. Just tell me if I need to do that. Okay. So with that, now then, what we're going to do is come back over here and re-import. And then look over at our flight plan, and our flight plan's 62.1. So we've got a flight plan now that matches, and that's important. All right. Over to the operational flight plan. And this says block fuel 28.1. I need to reload it. Now it should say 62.1, so this is good too. All right, so with all of that, the next thing that I have on my list of things to do is turn on the INSs. We have 3 of them, and it's going to go to align, do the one for the co-pilot, and then there is another one down above the pilot. That's for the 3rd. And that goes to align 2. And we're going to also be refueling the airplane, so I'm going to turn on no smoking. Original Darkwin wants to know if MREL has coffee set up. I don't know. Now let's go to charts. The only one that we're going to have, there's not going to be charts for VHHX. No charts. But there is charts for departure. What we'll do is I sent you a link to get charts. And I'm going to go to... So now I've got the charts that we need to go into Hong Kong. There's our Hong Kong charts. And we have a flight plan, and it makes it too skinny so I can't read the numbers, and that looks good. Okay, so now we got all the charts we need. Let's go and start getting our plan ready here. So we need APC, AGC, airport ground. There is our airport ground chart. Now then, so rabbit hole time, and get ready for rabbit holes on this flight. We are at gate 31, right? So we're at gate 31. You come over on a chart and you have to go get your coordinates for your stand. So we're at stand 30 and 31. We need the latitude and longitude. And I'm going to just copy these into my notes now. Just write them down. North 22 space 34.4 space east 120 space 20.3. Okay, so I've copied that over into my notes. Okay, so we got that done right there. Now let's go get the rest of our stuff. We need our SID, and we are doing the Paras 2 Alpha departure. It's going to be a south departure for runway 9. And let's see if Paras is over on this page. Paras 2 Alpha, that's it. So there is our departure. So we got a nice little turn, and out we go. Next, we need to go and do SID point. Oh, let's also stick a pin in it so we can get it later. So RNAV SIDS runway 9. There we go. Now SID PT, the procedures. RNAV SIDS runway 9. Now this one is kind of hard because I don't know how to change pages. So there's like 5 pages of this, but I don't know how to flip to the next page here. So it does give us a maximum altitude of 7,000 feet and a departure frequency. If we were on VATSIM, I would look these up over on Navigraph because that just isn't going to work. But this is where you get your climb clearance, departure frequencies, and stuff like that. Did they have it at Trans World Airlines? Yes, they did. Right arrow, upper right corner. You mean this over here? I don't think so. I think the arrow that you're talking about just moves it. These over here, so this moves it up and down and right and left. But it doesn't flip the page because there's probably 6 pages of these for the distance. Like this is the Andre. Original Darkwind. I think that is a great guess. And I don't see anything down here. Now, on the Phoenix airplane, there's a special chart page number, so you could flip them. But there isn't one on anything else. I don't know how you get to that. But yeah, Mike on the radio, there are actually several American Trans Air. I know there's Trans World Airlines. I don't know about American Trans Air. NJS wants another joke. Probably my landing will have to suffice at the moment. Okay, so now that this is here, let's go in here. Oh, by the way, a couple of safety tips on this. Menu page, aircraft settings, turn on the map display screen, turn INS alignment to fast, just to save a little time. If it's realistic, that's 17 minutes. If it's fast, it's 5 minutes or instant. So there you go. Okay, time to put in numbers because we love numbers, right? So we're going to go to position. And the number that I wrote down is right over here. So you go north and it's 22, 34, 4. 22, 34, 4. Insert. And it's going to be east 120 20.3. There is no decimal, and there you go. And now once you've got that going, you can switch the dial over to this little thing over here. So we were on position, now go to disaster status. DSR is disaster. It's not, I'm being funny. There's your joke. And now you can see it's counting down the time to alignment. Let's come on over here. Even though we don't use it that much, let's go and do position on this one. Because eventually we're going to start using these too. So, position, north, 22, 34, 4, insert. East, 120, 23, enter. And then go over back to the disaster tab and it shows the countdown. Then after that, come down and do the last one. So position, north, 22, 34.4, enter. East, 120, 20.3, and insert, and then go to disaster and status, and we're good. Now if you come back up here, you see that this thing is starting to go down, and that's good news. Okay, we do have some relaxing music in here. All right, so we've got the position is now set. And we've done the flight engineer pre-flight, position lights, logo lights, everything else is good. Let's go to charts. And if you hit the METAR button, you can put in the METAR, and we are at RCKH. RCKH, and hit search. I think it is relaxing, but I also think it's got a travel vibe. It's got a travel vibe that I really like. Okay, our altimeter, whoa, is 1008. Let's go and put in our altimeter now. 1008. As a time saver, I have all of my altimeters chained together, so it's all good there. Next, we're going to need to note our temperature, which is 26 degrees. You could also see the temperature is, I believe it's over here, right? This is not a number. This is not the number of tattoos that your pilot has. Okay, it's not the tattoo counter. But if you look, it's 22, 4, 6. And if you look over here, it says 26. So that's your thermometer. But I decided to try and turn it into a tacky tattoo joke. So there you go. You're going to need that because we need the numbers down here now. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We have to go and let's click GMT. And you can check the time. The time is pretty much correct. It's 21:02. If you look over here on the clock, this is local time, but we know it's 21:02. So click it. It's now 21:03. 21:03. And insert. Okay, now the next thing we do is our gross weight. Our gross weight, I believe, is going to be on the load sheet. Gross weight is 359.8. You're going to have to do some rounding to put the number in, so it's going to be 360, right? So gross weight is 360, and insert. Fuel. How much fuel did we board? It's up here, and fuel is 62.1. So hit fuel, 62, and I think the one is 62.1. And then SAT is actually the static air temperature or the temperature outside. And we already know from looking over here that it's 26 degrees. So click it and 26 degrees and insert. Okay, so we got that part done. Now there's more pages to do. The next plate is bottom of descent distance. So I was watching Moose a couple times on this one. It takes a little bit of work. Okay, another rabbit hole. Hey, Hayato, welcome aboard. So this is bottom of descent distance and the altitude and the speed. So if that's a speed restriction, and we have to plug these in. So we need our charts for this. And we're going to do a star for runway 13. And let's just go ahead and rotate it. So over here on this, how about we make this a little bigger? Okay, so basically at the end of the star, it's this point here, Cheng Chao, 6,000 feet and 230 knots. What you need to do, though, is your distance to this thing, your distance to this. And this is where there's going to be a little math. Are we ready for math? Sure we are. And we can start it by going to the operational flight plan. And we're going to kind of come down here. And here's our waypoints. And what we're going to look for is to see, there's top of descent at Magog 13, but what we have, it's Cheng Chao. And let's see, the distance from Magog 13 to Cheng Chao and Magoo 30. Do we have alpha? Okay, here's alpha. Wow, there's 2 extra waypoints in there that I don't have on my chart. Okay, this is going to be confusing a little bit. 20, it's 20 miles, right? I forgot. I haven't done this part in a long time. Distance, so it's the bottom number, and it's the distance between the 2 points. Okay, so 30, 20, 12, 20, 18, 93. We can go and start adding these up. And what we're trying to do is the distance to the bottom of the descent from the top of descent. This is where I totally lost track of what we're doing. Let's see if I can skip those 2 for now. Can I do the altitude? Hey, I can do the altitude. That's easy. 6,000 feet. Insert. Bottom of descent speed is 230 knots. I have thoroughly confused myself. So what this is the distance between where we are and Chengchao. It's the distance to the bottom of the descent. I'm totally failing at this right now. It has nothing to do with the top of descent, but, and one of the other things that I do remember from the Moose video is you can't have it more than 1,000 miles away. Well, let's see. Our flight is, our air distance is 474 miles. So what we would basically do is add up everything between here and there, and I'm going to be a giant chicken and blow that off till the next flight. I'll do that another day. And then everything else I think is done. Those are the only 2 pages you have to really worry about setting up right now. So let's go beyond that because I'm clearly lost and alone on a forgotten highway, traveled by many but remembered by few. So I'm gonna chicken out on that and try it another day. I can see Polyot's hand. It's going for the chicken sound even as we speak. Hi, Gangutu. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's see how we're doing with our alignment. Our alignment's done. And you can tell because the lights are green. So we're going to come over. There we go. Little slow on that one. Nav. And nav. And nav. And our navigation stuff is now set. Now then, if you know anything about these systems, you know that you have to put in your waypoints manually. But, oh, you were in a game. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're in a game. You were busy. So the thing about this is, if we go over here and you see where this says send to INS down here in the lower corner, if you click this, it takes your whole flight plan, including your SIDS and stars if you've checked it off, and send it to the INS. And if you look now down here at this little map, your whole so it's already preloaded all of our waypoints. All of our waypoints are in there, and you only get like 1 to 9, but it's also got the rest of your flight plan in here. And one of the cool things is if you just fly this flight plan like this, it will automatically plug in your next waypoint. So after we get done, we're going through these waypoints after 9, it's going to go get waypoint 10, which is Alado and Magog and Alpha, and it will auto plug these things in here. Auto plug them in. Demona Caprice, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. If I want to start with Flight Sim, what's the best sim to start and learn? Haha, okay. So, yes, Microsoft Flight Simulator is absolutely outstanding. It's got a really cool learning thing. It's got a really cool little learning thing that you get to do, okay? It's called Career Mode, and it's got flying lessons. So you're going to start with a Cessna 152 like most real pilots do and work your way up, because that's just the thing to do with this. Here's the deal. I am in an insanely complex airplane. This airplane is monster insane. Very massively crazy. So you're seeing me doing all of these little hoopty-hoops that I'm doing with this airplane right now. Don't let this scare you away. You're not even going to be close to jumping into an L10 11 TriStar for a while. Start with career mode. Do the flying lessons. Before you have to spend any money at all, you actually can use a Xbox controller or something like that. And so you start slow with that. The learning curve is a lot bigger, but you get to play this game forever, for years and years. This is actually a Lockheed airplane. This is a Lockheed L1011. This airplane just came out. It is super complex. There is a Speedbird 777 over there. Okay, so here we all are here. And I messed that up. Let's see, how are we doing here? All of this is good. Let's go ahead and get ready to fly. I don't know if they did or not. Polyot says they did. Let's go to charts, airport ground, and we're departing off of runway 9. So we need a runway heading. Runway 9 is 096. Let's put that in. 096 is our heading on departure. 096. This is just, so yeah, I'm really trying to say, don't let all of these little rabbit holes that I'm jumping in scare you away from the sim. 096. There we go. Initial climb clearance, there's no ATC. I'm not going to worry about it. Our final cruise is 38,000 feet. Let's just dial in 38,000 feet. This airplane's enough. Is 79.99 euros a good price? That sounds about right for me. I have the Aviators version of Microsoft Flight Simulator. You would probably be better with the level just below the Aviators version. You don't need to get that one to start. You can always upgrade too. 38,000 is our initial climb clearance. $38,000 feet. Okay, that looks really good. Premium Deluxe. Yep, that's the one that I have. That's the one that I wish I would have gotten, is Premium Deluxe. But you could buy the 79.99 euro version of it to start. You don't have to buy the super duper expensive version to start. You could start with that and work your way up, and then afterwards decide to upgrade if you decide that you want to get into this sim thing. I think that's one of the things to do. Okay, I think we're doing good. It's almost time to get out of here. So let's see. Altimeter, radio INS button. We actually we can use the INS completely out of this. So let's pop that in. Flight directors on. And let's go and click the, there we go. We've got the flight directors going and set, and the toga button's good. We've done sim brief import. Now we have to do takeoff performance and we can go. This is a really, oh, you like European Truck Simulator with your controller? Again, the big thing about this, Demonica Priest, is you just need to remember with this airplane, with this simulator, the learning curve is pretty big, but eventually you can pick up on it. And one of the ways that I explain this is with a line from Harry Potter. And they're all learning in school how to fight the bad wizards. And they said, if every great wizard in history has started out as nothing more than we are students, if they can do it, why can't we? In other words, if I can do this, you can do this. So don't let the complexity of the airplane that I'm flying right now scare you away, okay? Okay, load sheet, performance is done, charts are stacked, stand coordinates are done, operational flight plan is good. Let's go ahead and activate our route. So waypoint, track change, 0 to 1, and insert, and we're good to go there. Runway heading and initial altitude are set. It's time to go. Horizon Vector, welcome back in. Quick query, do you need Navigraph to have weight and fuel app on the PMDG? I don't think you need it for weight and fuel. That will come in free because that's the free part of Navigraph, which is SimBrief. Eventually, though, Horizon Vector, if you're into it and want to be flying the 737, that's one of the pricey things that we all basically just need to grit our teeth and purchase, because I think you'll need that. Are we ready to go? I'm going to start closing my doors. Close cargo. Close the 1L door. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to go and remove my chocks and close. Let's go ahead and do menu, autocomplete, and let's do the engine start checklist. All right, we're good to go with that. Now I'm going to go to ground. We should be on the APU. I'm going to turn off the ground power unit. If everything were to have gone dark, then we would have been in big trouble. And now we've gone and cleared all moorings. That looks really good. Let's see if GSX will push us back. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. And our crew chief should come over there. Demonical Priest, yes. The thing about Flight Sim and the way that they have organized Microsoft Flight Simulator is it's just like in the real world. So the real world pilots, there's our crew chief. Hi, crew chief.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, guess what? We're ready to be pushed back. So it's organized the same way as your real career in aviation. You start in a Cessna 152, 172, maybe go and do the TBM, which is a much more powerful propeller airplane, then try a business jet. And the business jet to look at is the CJ4. All of those are free airplanes that come with Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then as you start doing the business jets, then maybe you'll go and get the free fly-by-wire A320neo. And those are all free airplanes that you can use getting started. And then after all of that is done, what you could then do is then decide to start spending money on payware airports, like the airport that we're at right now. This is a really, really nice payware airport that you can get. And this airplane is a payware airplane outside of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, you know, up until the free fly-by-wire A320, you're not spending any more money on the sim that you've already sent. Okay, there's somebody behind me, I think. Yep, there's that Speedbird over there. Okay, all of this is good. All of that's clear. We've cleared moorings. We've done the load sheet. Now then, and we're going to push back nose, left, tail, right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Now then, one button that needs to be pressed, if you look up here, I've got my APU running, but there's no bleed air. And you've got to have bleed air to start the airplane. So what you need to do is come down to the APU start panel, and you need to turn on the bleed air SO switch, and that's going to send bleed air into the system so we can start the engines. Otherwise, not going to happen, not going to work. All right, are we ready to go? We're waiting for that airplane right there. Let's go turn on the radio. We have to be ready to talk on the radio. 122.8. 122.8. One, two, two. We also need to come down here and turn on the mic and turn up the volume. NJS wants another joke. I'm not ready.
EKCH lining up, taking off runway.
There they go. I think we can get out of here. Are we ready? Parking brakes off and...
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And there we go, rolling back. All right, I think in this airplane, start order is number 2, number 1, and number 3. And it's different for every airline. So let's go ahead and start some engines. I'm going to start engine number 2, the one up in the tail. Oh, we forgot the beacon. Anti-collision lights, good. Starting engine number 2. And press it. The light should go on. It did. Look down at your engine panel. We've got N3. This has an N3 going up. And we're looking for 20% here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and fuel. And now the engine up in the tail is getting started. There is there's single player with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator also has basic multiplayer, or what I like to call sandbox mode. And you can do whatever you want. It also has AI ATC, which I will tell you is really dodgy. Then there is this other thing, Demonical Priest, called VATSIM. I put some links into chat for you just now for the VATSIM network, including the VATSIM map. And the VATSIM map is, so you can see, here's Speedbird 1959, JSG droids taxiing for takeoff right now. Here's my airplane right here, and I just push back. And we're on a network. There's 1,570 pilots on the network flying right now. That's a lot. And this is the part of the world that we're all flying in right now to go to Kai-Tak. So there's all of this going on right here. It's global. You can fly all over the world. Right now, Europe is a hot spot because it's Friday night. Everybody's in Europe. That's where we were just a little bit ago. And then we're going to be in... there's going to be flights in Australia next for us. Okay, so anyway, there's this network that you can join, and that's free, by the way. You do have to be playing on a PC, though. You can't be doing the PlayStation. All right, let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Press the button. Light goes on. Look over here. N3 is going up. Yeah, Australia starts, so, kind of taking our time. 17, 18, 19, 20, and fuel. There goes fuel. Oh, that's right. There are also 2 AI ATC plugins that you can use. Say Intentions is one, and I don't remember the other one. But there's another one so that if you decide, oh, I'm really ready to fly in I'm not ready to fly in VATSIM, but I want to learn, you could buy a 90-day membership to Say Intentions, and that's going to teach you ATC. I mean, really good ATC. Beyond ATC, that's the other one. Thanks, Boxinator. So you got a choice of 2 that you could use. Okay, everything's looking good here. Let's start engine number 3. Engine number 3, I'm going to turn off GSX. A lot of these airplanes are very, very well modeled. Incredibly well modeled, including the fans on the engines and the insides of the engines. The cabin is really, really modeled too. Some airplanes, okay, Demonical Priest, you ready for this? Some airplanes are so deeply modeled that the seatbelt lights work in the cabin and the toilets flush in the lavatory. I hope I didn't just scare you away with that. I hope that didn't just scare you away on that one. All right, we have 3 good engines going. I'm going to get ready to do the after start flow.
We are airborne timing.
And there goes JSG Droid. And everything looks good to go here. Ashbad came in, yes, when the toilet comments started. Yes, you know, there you go. All right, autocomplete after start checklist. All right, so that's going good. We should get on the transponder. This is a spy flight. So we're going to squawk 0007. Because, you know, James Bond. There we go. All right. After start autocomplete is done. Now this is going to set us to flaps 22, but we're going to use flaps 10. So we're going to need to set our own flaps back.
Flaps 18. Flaps 14.
And it's kind of hard to get to the flap lever here.
Flaps 10.
There we go. Kind of hard to grab those. All right, flaps are set. Stabilizer trim. Stabilizer trim for takeoff is going to be 3.86. Stabilizer trim is down here. Almost 4. Stabilizer trim is set. That's about as good as that's going to be. Auto brakes to takeoff. And my anti-skid never goes on when I hit the on button, so I don't know about that. Taxi light, let's go. Parking brakes off. And there we go. You only get an auto squawk in the United States, Syntas. That's only in the US. It's not in other places. And this airplane, we're a little light on this one, so you can see we've already started our taxi. And out we go. Low Vis is going to take the F-28 on Friday night ops. See, I think you can handle that, Low Vis. I think you're great with that because you're great with that airplane. I, on the other hand, suck at that airplane. I'm a bit of a danger. To birds, too. I mean, I would like to do something like this, but I don't think I'm ready for this one. To take this out. I think Low Vis was planning to do Ansett, right? And my checklist is now officially done. Kaohsiung traffic, let's see. Speedbird 441 is an L1011 approaching runway 9. And we are taxiing into position and taking off. Kaohsiung. Okay, so I just announced that. So strobes on. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yep, that was a day that we did that. Okay, everything looks really good and groovy over there. good and groovy over there. I'm going to turn on the INS and have that ready to go. And we're lined up. Landing lights. Shall we depart? And speed's good. Thrust is set. Polyot says the clouds are moody. Checked.
Rotate.
Moody rocket is here. Yes, with moody skies. Landing gears up. And after takeoff, it's like an immediate turn. There's about 1,000 feet. Roll the throttles back a little bit to climb power. There we go. Jera the Aussie is in chat. Hi Jera, welcome aboard. Roddy landed in Lisbon and let's see, I couldn't read it. I think it was a mail. It was a little fast. And this should be our turn out. And we need to do flaps.
Flaps 4.
Auto brakes, disengage. Continue the turn. Jetstar or Virgin or Qantas are the choices that we have for airplanes. Yeah, actually there were a lot of airplanes there that had that. And let's roll out. And roll it out. That's looking pretty good. Let's go to TM. And how about AP? Autopilot. There we go. That should help with our speed. And VNAV should help with our climb. Hopefully. Mikey is going to do Perth to Sydney. Moody Rocket said we need to do a poll. Okay, the speed is at 200. Was there... It's setting my climb thrust. Maybe that's going to help fix that. That was not a too terribly bad of a departure. There's 11,000 feet already. And now our speed's coming up a little bit. There we go. That looks a little better. Hey, we didn't even scratch the paint. We didn't even scratch the paint. And flaps up.
Flaps 0.
Flaps are up. Jera the Aussie did WAD to YMHB. I remember those, but I'm trying to remember. I remember those calls, those icy cows. We've been there. I don't remember the names. This is a great livery. I've always liked this one. The new one is nice too, but this one just screams, classic British Airways. Really nice. Okay, everything looks good. We've got VNAV, INS. I don't know why that turned off. Scratching a BA aircraft is considered high treason and punishable by being hung, drawn, and quartered. But beforehand, you get really, really good dinner service at the Tower of London, right? Bali, that was it. Okay, I remember Hobart and Bali. We've done that in the ATR and the Twin Otter. Okay, so far so good. Out we go. And our optimum climb should be set up for us. That's why we fly Ryanair. That's right. Well, I always liked going on Ryanair because I always thought that the harp on the tail always meant that you got free Guinness, but I had to be educated about that. And yes, I'm going to continue to harp on that for a long time. And our climb is going really good. Nothing is free on those flights. Now then, our next flight, we were going to do a... let's see, we could do a 737 on Qantas. So we need a PMDG 737-800. So let's go over and see if I've got a Qantas livery for the PMDG 737. Oh, updates. Airplanes need to be updated. I'm just going to go and grab this. This is it. I don't know if it'll let me do it while we're flying. And we need a Qantas livery. Do I have a Qantas? It's going to be Q. This is alphabetical, right? Qantas. There we go. It's got blended winglets. Loviz says that I am in my usual cutting edge mode here. They were updated 2 days ago. Loviz says there's a better Qantas livery. These were big updates for the 777, so we need to do a 777 flight tomorrow. We need to do a 777 flight for tomorrow. All right, I'll worry about those updates later. I've got that livery now, but there's another one. Mikey's gonna do a Virgin Australia 777. And how's our flight doing now? Let's see. I didn't check to see. Oh, transition is 13,000 feet. Altimeter. Standard. There we go. 1013. Altimeter checked and set. All of our lights are off. Now the anti-skid goes on. So I've got to figure out where to do that. We don't need a logo light anymore. Let's let the passengers get up, especially the ones that want to go down to the bar. You know. Loviz says we ought to look at this Qantas livery here. Oh, wow. Check this out. This is the Mendo Warge It's the 4th livery. Oh, it's an indigenous livery for Australia, right? Hi, John. Okay, to get the METAR, you need to look for VHHH is the METAR that you need. Because there is no VHHX. So a fast way to get it is FlightAware, VHHH, enter, Hong Kong Kai Tak, Hong Kong, the other one. Which, by the way, we got a really great scenery package for this airport too. Go all the way down to the bottom, and there is the Hong Kong METAR. So I'll put that in chat for you, and there's your METAR coming in. I need to see. Do I already have... Let me just see if I have a Qantas livery loaded in. They also have the other indigenous art liveries if you want those for the future. Saved airplanes. I've got VHOQB. Is that one? This one is VHXZJ. I don't think I need that anymore. Well, I've already got 1737. I'm going to stick with that, but go get that livery another day. And this airplane has blended winglets. VXM is the one I have. That's a A380. I don't have that 737 loaded in. Loviz says we could also fly Spirit. They have a whole page about the liveries. All right, I'm gonna do, oh man, always figure out which one. I'm just gonna do that one. I think I've already got this loaded, so I'm gonna chicken out on this. Qantas QFA. And that would be VHVXM. And I'll bet that's VXM. Well, it's starting to get a little bit too involved right now. Plus, I'm in a very tough airplane. So I'm just trying to go with what I know that I've got. Okay, that's good for now. How are we doing here? Okay, the airplane's doing really good, thank goodness. Let's go and do seatbelts off. Oh, we already did that. And the lights are off too. Did I do... I didn't do the lineup or the climb. I totally blew off 2 checklists on this. Well, we were able to take off, so that was kind of a good deal, right? Okay, I think I've got an airplane for the next flight. Not exactly the best, but it'll work. Okay, and that is going to be, it's blended winglets. Okay, that's good too for Adelaide. And I also, we have a nice Melbourne scenery. We have a nice Melbourne scenery, and I picked up an Adelaide scenery earlier today, and it should be good. Now, charts aren't going to work anymore. So we might as well just get rid of these. Okay, so we're done with that. You could have also gotten VHHH in here. VHHH. You could have also searched it in there. You didn't need to go online. And all of this is great. 1006. Winds are 220 at 6. Visibility is going to be good for a landing. So all of that looks good. Yes, this is a 3-person airplane. I mean, we've got 3 people in the cockpit here. Roddy's going to go to the real Hong Kong airport. And I'm going to go downstairs to the club downstairs. The Secret Squirrel Club downstairs. This is actually cargo bay number 1, the forward cargo bay that they turned into a, place for people to go and get sauced. And since we're going into Kai Tak, there will probably be people getting sauced. All right, here we all are looking good. There is Hong Kong right there. All right, I see there's 2 airplanes up here. There is low-vis is CPA 120. There's CP 44. You two are a little close. I don't know if low-vis is overtaking this, but I would either speed up or slow down and try and get a little bit of space in there for the arrival. Until a time when there is a storm and a glorious sunshine. Curly Air, you're CPA 4. That's you. I probably just haven't clicked on it and made it. And I haven't just put it in there. Okay. I just have to go and do that. Well, the thing is you've also got Iceland Air 28 behind you too, so you don't want to slow down too much. Low-vis is kind of just creeping along here. Mike on the radio likes Cathay Pacific. Curly Air, I'll cook and get sauced. All right, all that looks good. And this is working out really good. We're already on waypoint 6 to 7. And as you can see, these are our initial waypoints here. But we're going to have them automatically load in the next waypoints if we just leave them alone. So it's really good. And then we can go to distance and time. We have 11 miles to go and 1 minute to the next one. Not 67, it's 6 to 7, sorry. Mikey had to. That's okay. Great minds thinking alike is part of what makes things fun. Very nice livery going out. Passing 33,000 feet. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing really to worry about back here. The flight engineer is pretty well set and happy, I hope. Curly Air is, you don't get to do the Friday night ops tonight. Tea time. I assume you mean golf, because I don't think you'd be skipping Friday night ops to have a cup of Earl Grey hot. Now we're going to need some stuff here. So it's going to be 6,000 feet here. One of the things that we could do is we could set up our checkerboard arrival. Loviz says we can do tea down under. An original Darkwind would like an Earl Grey, a hot Earl Grey tea now. .9 is the IGS. 111.9 is the IGS. The inbound is 088. A little soon to do that, but you can never do this stuff too soon. And we're just hitting our final climb, and the airplane's going to level us off. Loviz says we should get Vegemite. Oh, that's that Australian thing, right? The train trip that I saw, was watching last night while I was cooking dinner, was this route. So some guy they've actually got some nice trains in Australia, and it was basically Adelaide to Melbourne. Minimums are on the IGS, it's 675 feet, which is 660 radar altimeter. I don't know if the radar altimeter goes that high. I'm just going to have it do 200. Vegemite is a goo that the Aussies bring back from Stargate. It only goes to the goo planet. I thought that's what Captain Shaw called the shapeshifters.
More agents joining the spy flight.
The changelings and stuff. Okay, 200. We're good to go there. Simulator Elxer, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. We are doing we're doing a really cool L1011 into Kai Tak Airport. This was a Lisbeth raid. Is that what this is? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the raid. So we took off from Philippines, and we're going to Kai Tak just because this airplane is brand new. It just came out, and of course, flight simulator pilots always like to take the newest airplane and take it into Kai Tak. So we're doing that one. Taiwan. That's right, Speedbird. We departed out of Taiwan, not Philippines. Thank you. And everything looks good here. We are going from waypoint 8 to waypoint 9. And this thing will automatically import our next waypoints. So then it will go get 10, 11, 12, 13. And it should be doing that fairly quick because we are like, and there's from 9 to 1. And you can see that when we went from 9 to 1, it automatically updated all of our INS waypoints. So now we have Alado, Magog, Alpha, and Chengchao. We'll have to do the rest of them ourselves. I didn't mean to offend an entire country. I'm flying the L1011 right now, and it's a hard airplane to fly. So it was unintentional, and you've got like twice the number of things to keep track of up here than you do with the other airplanes. We've moved from coffee to iced tea and lemonade. And we're cruising along at Mach 0.85. Our optimum cruise is 0.83. So we're close. So let's see. Speedbird, I put them in over on, there's a channel. I put them in mission briefings, I think. Yeah, I put them in mission briefings. So they're over there. You could also find them at VATSIM Hong Kong if you can't get to those, okay? Jesus saves, you're off to New York? New York City? Oh, I need to remember to put out my avocados for tonight. Let's see. This is a perfect chance. I'm going to sneak over and just snag a little more tea and pull the avocados out of the refrigerator and put them on the kitchen counter so they'll be all ready to mash up and turn into guacamole for dinner tonight. So if you would, give me just a second. I'll get more tea and be right back. I missed a joke. No, to make guacamole, I get 2 small avocados and I put them in the refrigerator until I'm ready. And then before I'm going to make the guacamole, I just take them out of the refrigerator and set them on the counter. That way it's not cold and it's a little bit easier to mush them up and stuff and cut them in open. So if it's more room temperature. So that's why I went and did those. Let's see. We are at. I need to go and figure out when to start our descent here. So it's 6,000 at Chengchao. So we're at flight level 38,000 minus 6,000 times 3 divided by 1,000. I need about 100 miles. I need about 100 miles. So I don't have the brain power to do this math, so we're going to cheat a bit here. I know, terrible, right? Okay, let's do import the flight from SimBrief, and there's our route. I once heard a chef refer to that as resetting. I've never heard that either, but yeah, resetting it to room temperature sounds about right to me. All right, let's also get Cheng Chao is CH. Can I put in CH after Magog 13? Any chance that works? There we go. All right, so there is the Cheng Chao VOR, right? Yep, there it is. Cool. Okay. It is 100 miles from Cheng Chao to Magog. So Magog, I'm going to start my descent, and that should do it. That's about 100 miles. I know that's cheating big time, but there you go. Let's see. After a 3-hour flight from Philippines, Mr. Posh Martin has landed with a minus 133. That's a good landing rate. Minus 133 is a good landing rate. And original Darkwind. Yep, that was a real fast. It does look like Mad Dog. It does. That was a real fast cheat to try and figure out when to do our descent. So let's see. Over here, Magog is INS Flight 2. We are 1 to 2, so we're doing a Lotto right now, and then Magog. Was Alpha in here? A Lotto, Magog, CH. No, Alpha wasn't on this one. Magog. Alpha's not in here. So that is a good descent point. So when we're overhead, we're going to go down to 6,000 feet. And we're going 1 to 2. So in 67 miles in 9.7 minutes, that's when we'll start our descent. Yeah, how far off are we, Tim Dog? Is this going to be bad? Simbrief. There's a Zulu clock for us. It is 22:03. We're like really early for the VAT simmer van. Keela's in. Hi, Keela. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. So we need to do another flight. We could go from... I'll bet we could go from someplace else in Australia to our departure airport and then pick it up there. So we could do what? Sydney, if you're going to fly my route, I would do what? Keela, I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Sky Vector. So... That's about 600 miles from Sydney over to Adelaide. Keela did 1 to 10 today. Was it all on the tills and stuff? Was it all standing and dealing with rude people? Tim Dog says we could also do a GA flight. Let's see. Is there already some ATC up? So maybe we could jump in. There's already a bunch of ATC up. So, let's see. Adelaide is already up. Runway 05 is the departure. Maybe they're starting early. I was supposed to be on tills all day, but I got swapped to maintenance after your break. I hope that that's a good thing. YMML. Runway 16 is arrivals. It looks like there's ATC already here. We could probably go ahead and jump in and do Adelaide 2 or whichever one you're planning on doing. YPAD, YMML, and then after we get into Melbourne, we could go up to Sydney. Loviz says continuing service to Sydney. YSSY, right? YSSY is Sydney. So we could do that. That makes good sense. I was on women's wear, which is there is bad, women are messy. Okay, I have a girlfriend that would disagree with you. Not that I was ever messy, but, you know, 40 miles to Magog, so we're still good. I need to make sure that I've got Sydney loaded in. I got to make sure Sydney's loaded in. They're clean at home, but when they go to the store, they get all messy. So they figure that what? People are there to clean up after them? How things work down under, but in the US, it's common for ATC to go offline before the event, but usually not already fully staffed. It looks like it's kind of staffed up right now. You spend 40 minutes on the dresses alone, and somebody trashed it in 30 minutes. Of course they did. YSSY is not over there. And I don't have a YSSY in there. Okay, it's not in either one of those. I know I've got a Sydney, I just don't know. I guess it's already in the sim. 2 women fighting over a local shop over the last pair of leggings. Okay. Fighting over leggings. But so Keela spent 40 minutes working on dresses and then somebody came along and trashed it. That's not very nice. 29 miles to top of descent, and we're going to go to 6,000 feet. And I'm probably going to have to do it manually since I didn't put a bunch of stuff in. So we'll just do the descent manually. Takes a while to dial in the numbers on this airplane. 7 and 6,000 feet. Cool. Pauliot, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh, the honk approach. Yeah. Yeah, I figured we're going to go into Boston in some way. We could do a small flight, although I didn't see my favorite beach airport. I didn't see my favorite beach airport on the list. I'll bet we could still do that. We could do... I don't know if I'm really ready to do the caravan in a big VATSIM event, but I mean, anything with goofy geese like this up there, we've got to do that, right? NJS, yeah, Spy Hat. TBF, when I got to 8 p.m., it got quieter. You could actually do the tidying up, really. So you actually, at 8 p.m., the nasty people, that's right, we could do Martha's Vineyard. We could do Martha's Vineyard. I think you're supposed to say it that way. Okay, destination, Mach 0.84 and 340 knots on the descent. So we could also do the CRJ into Martha's Vineyard. It's been a while since we've been there. Boston, KBOS, MARTH, Martha's. spelling is hard. And I don't remember that evil call sign. It is KMVY. So our first flight is Rome to Tunis, and then we'll figure out another flight, and then Boston to Martha's Vineyard. Probably a few more in there too. A CRJ, prepare for the stall. Hey, I was just having a bad day that day. All right, I was having a bad week that week. Maybe it was a bad month. I haven't done any caravan flights in a while, so. And 5 miles to top of descent. So I'm gonna now change this over here. I'm gonna go to auto throttle. And it dropped us down to 183. I would like us to be more like 280 on the descent. 270. Mikey, our first flight tomorrow is Rome to Tunis. It's another VATSIM event. We haven't been, I kind of snagged that one because we haven't been out of Rome lately. And we're gonna do vertical speed and down to 6,000 feet. Tim Dog has got to deal with someone from the insurance company for your car. Well, good luck with that. I know you're not going to want to miss anything. Jesus Save said to hydrate 13 minutes ago. Thank you. Good luck with that, but yeah, you've got to get that one done. Okay, everything looks good here. Transition level is 110 at or above 980 hectopascals.
Subscriber confirmed.
It is 1006, so transition level is flight level 110. Flight level 110 is our transition. Are you set for the YS1 on Sunday? So we are doing the YS1 on Sunday, right? The YS11? Yes. I have it listed. I just have to go and get the livery. Oh my gosh, METARs work again. METAR works again. Holy moly, I didn't know that. Cool, it's great to have that again. And Canutus did a resub while I was busy rabbit holing this airplane. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 33 months. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. It's a part of ElevateX. Cool. So METAR is back, and as soon as the ElevateX thing works for YouTube, you'll be able to use it on YouTube. TW Simulations. Hi, TW Sim. Thanks, Canutus. Thank you for being here. So we've just passed Magog, and we want to be at 6,000 feet over here at Chengchao. So Adelaide to Melbourne to Sydney. And it's a 738. And I need to swap out autopilots too. I've already turned it off, so we can just unplug the Airbus autopilot. And unplug and replug the Flyin autopilot. Hey, Russ, welcome aboard. We're going into EKCH right now, and after we do that, we're going to try and do a double hop in Australia. So go get a bloomin' onion. $30,000 feet. And let's see, we are going from 2 to 3, so Magog to Alpha. And then 3 to 4, there's 2 Magogs before we get to Cheng Chao. And then after that, we're going to have to do the whole thing manually ourselves, which is fine. I was going to take a 737-800 for a Qantas flight. Why are you at... Let's go pick this up on our descent, please. I'm going to continue my descent at 310 here. There we go. Loviz had a little bit of float for butter and got a -144. That is a great landing rate. -144 is a butter on the runway, so somebody needs to call the cleanup squad in EKCH and have them, clean up all the butter. Tim Dog might take a Voz 737-800. It will be a Wanda Down Under. Let's see, Voz is also known as Velocity, and that would be Virgin Australia. So get ready for more Virgin jokes. Because, flight simmers, Virgin jokes, when it's Virgin Atlantic. Have I had any time? I've been following it on social media. I haven't seen a lot of the video. Once you get into flight simming week, there just isn't that much time to do. We all know what to do to cross that Virgin. All right, 3 to 4. We start to get worried at 5 to 6. Looks like a little bit of a baby turn here. The call sign is Velocity, though you shouldn't hear Virgin on frequency. Well, what kind of fun is that? I mean, for those of us that have the sense of humor of a 7-year-old, I mean, seriously. Ghost in the chat is here. Hi, Ghost in the chat. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. And we have a nice resub from Butterfly. Butterfly has been here for 51 months. Thank you for coming in, Butterfly. Welcome aboard. Thank you for 51 months of support and helping me to keep this goofy show going. I seriously could not do this without you. Thank you. Keela says that's boring. Velocity is a good call sign, though. Remember, consent is important. So to cross out Virgin from Virgin Australia, we only need about 27.7 million people to say yes. Speedbird, yeah, the arrival in Hong Kong's really nice. That's right. If you can't say follow that Virgin, which a couple of ATC controllers have actually set me some, you know, follow that airplane going in, I've actually been able, yep, we'll follow that Virgin, which tends to cause either laughter or uncomfortable silences on the internet. All right, let's see. Cheng Chao is 6. So let's just do tracks change, 0 to 6 and enter. That's direct to Cheng Chao. We have 39 miles to go. So let's do and see how our descent is going. So we are at 22, 21, 1, 2, 3, minus 6, 1, 2, 3, times 3 divided by 1,000 means I need 45 miles to get to 6,000 feet. I have 37 miles. Let's start slowing this thing down. We need to slow down a little bit. Loviz has had that happen in Boston. You've only been able to make the but I don't want to be a virgin. I know. Or you could start singing Madonna songs. That's up to you. I missed some chat. I'm sorry. This airplane takes more work. 33 miles. And our speeds come down. Let's increase our rate of descent. We are a touch high. This is not an approach where you want to be high. I got 31 miles to go, so I increased my rate of descent and slowed the airspeed down. Keela will be
Bits
right back. I'm
intercepted.
going to brush my
Intel
teeth.
secured. Every
Sounds
bit
good.
helps. Thanks, Agent.
Tim Dog just did some cheers. Wow, thank you, Tim Dog. That was nice. Thank you for being so cheerful. Welcome. Well, you've been here for a while, but thank you for some extra cheers. We already figured transition level is 11,000 feet, and we already know that the altimeter is 1006. So we're...
Traffic, Speedbird 1959. We're about 7 miles south of the airport on the McGug arrival for the IGS 13.
JSG Droid is on the way in.
Okay, Tug 292 direct Charlie Hotel behind Speedbird. 1950s Navigator.
We could round it up to 1007. I need 30 miles to get to 6,000 feet, and I have 22. I'm going to increase my rate of descent. We've slowed down to 250 knots. We also need to get ready to do our own navigation here, because we're gonna have to take it off INS right after this. Let's see here. Also, we'll just have to do a lot of this visually, and after that we go down to 4,500 feet. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I'm going to just go ahead and let that do that. So I'm going to reduce that rate of descent. We're going to miss 6,000, but that's okay. And 210 knots, by the way. So 210 knots. And let's continue to let the airplane descend to 4,500 feet. Good. Okay, that looks good. Speed's coming down a little bit. Let's do our landing performance. So our landing weight, you can do estimated, and I don't have that number. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to come over here and let's just grab. Our expected landing rate is 335.9. So 336. 336. Our airport elevation is probably what? 10 feet? feet. It is dry. And so VAP's going to be 148. Flaps can go out at about 203. Okay, so that looks good. 10 miles, almost time to turn this off. And I need my headings here. After Changchao, it's Gulf until we get over the edge of the island, and then we start our turn around the new airport out to Shalawan. 268. Do I have a non-directional beacon I can use? Any chance we have an NDB frequency? Hey, I bet we do. Shalawan is 268.
Contact traffic, this is Seabird 19059. We are crossing Gulf at 6,000 feet, making the turn with ITA.
Control Golf 213 after departure, ground mid 9,000 feet.
I have an EDDF. Yay, I can use that. Cool. Okay, so that gets me to Shalawan. How we doing here? All right, 9,000 feet, a little bit high, no big deal. Landing lights going on. Landing lights are good. Seatbelts can go on. Keela's back. I would try and come up with a toothbrushing joke, but, you know, aside from sinking your teeth into something, I really haven't got it. Okay, so this is all looking really good. 3 miles to go. We're going to go off of the INS system now, and we are in heading hold. And we're going to go to... There is the IGS. Let's see. Are you starting to get comfortable with the airplane? Yes. It is a very well-developed airplane. It is just very old. It has very old technology, and a lot of us are just not ready to... A lot of us are just not ready for this airplane in a way. Okay, when this gets around to, I think, 045, we start our turn on the ADF. You've got to go to the dentist next week. Okay, I will avoid jokes about dental drills and stuff like that, because that's just mean. Can't really see Hong Kong right now. All right, we've already passed over Chengchao, so now it's all mostly visual. That's right, pulling out it. Okay, so we start our turn when we come over here, and we're going to start the turn in at about 045 degrees. Okay, posture check. Now let's do one last round of ATC and make sure I'm not about ready to cut somebody off, because that's just rude too. And that is everybody there. How are we doing here? I think we're in good shape. Kaohsiung traffic. Speedbird 441's big old L1011 just overhead Golf, starting our turn, the base turn for the IGS runway 13. Kaohsiung. Okay, that looks good. Now then, how are we doing? There's our island, and we start the turn kind of over here, and the heading is going to be 045. And we could probably use some flaps. We've started to slow down.
Flaps 4. Flaps 10.
All right, let's turn our heading to 045. And we know that we're on the right heading because we're basically doing the turn to the Shalawan non-directional beacon, which I have just dialed in to this thing right here. So if after the turn, this little arrow's pointing straight up, then that means we're doing really good. CPA 4612 had a beautiful landing in the A346. And tooth jokes are happening. I'm going to stay out of that and continue around. We should also start reducing our speed to 180. 180 on the speed, looking good, tastes great, less filling. And I've got to get a better way to deploy my flaps.
Flaps 14.
And there we go, that looks great too. I think we're going to need more of a turn. Probably because I started it late. Because we want to be going direct to the Shalawan VOR. How about wheels? I know it's early, but we're going to be busy campers on this arrival.
Kaohsiung traffic, Speedbird 1959, odd mile 5.
I have got localizer. I'm going to arm the localizer and get that set up for us right now. And we're at 4,500 feet. We're good to go there. All is right with the world. Splat. Oh, I didn't realize there was a mountain there. And let's continue this just a bit. Okay, there we are coming around there. There's that little hill. And we just flew over Shalawan. This thing should start to come around. I hope. Shall we cheat and just see how we're looking? Yeah, so there's Shalawan right there. And we should be intercepting that localizer any second now. Yep, we just went over Shalawan. So now, okay, we've got glide slope and localizer. I'm going to flip it over to ILS. Arm that. And we're looking good to go there. And there is the bridge. It should be any second now. I think we may have to do a little more of a descent. I'm going to let the airplane go down to 3,500. Gently, because I think we've missed grabbing the glide slope. Nope. Hey, there we are. Now we're grabbing the localizer. I think we're in good shape. Keela was serving customers at the fragrance counter. Pulled my leggings up. If you could give me a belt. I said, All my clothes are getting too big. And he asked how. That you were losing weight? That's some people's kids. All right, 148. Let's call it 150 to land. Contact traffic. Speedbird 441 is just past the Shalawan non-directional beacon on the IGS for runway 13. Looking for checkerboard. Kai-Tak. And you can see we are doing not so good. We have missed the glide slope. Let's see if we can recapture it. Well, if it's good and healthy weight loss, that's the cool thing. If you feel better, that's the most important part. Okay, speed to land is 148, 150. $150 to land. There we go. And more flaps.
Flaps 18. Flaps 22. Flaps 33.
Looking good. I got the runway. I'm looking for, and they never bought you any frequencies. You just said exercise. Yeah, how do you answer that? Well, you could have said something like, I'm a member of some voodoo cult, and Baron Samedi came along, and I don't know. Boy, the sun is not in the best position for this arrival. Autopilot's off. We are a little high now. I mean, but then again, you're on the job, so freaking people out like that is probably not the best thing to do. I got the checkerboard. We're way too high. We should be down really low over the football pitch here. There's the checkerboard. Yeah, I'm a little high. Hi, Sunny Goose. I always overturn. Also why I put the gear down really early. Well, we took most of it. 364 for the landing. That's not too terribly awful. I don't think that the speed brakes on this airplane automatically deploy. I think you need to do your own speed brakes. Kai-Tak traffic. Speedbird 441 is now clear of runway 13. Happy landings, Hong Kong.
Flap 0.
And welcome to Hong Kong. And oh my gosh, by the way, the airport looks really good, but also we've got the really nice extra scenery from the new Hong Kong airport, which is really, really nice. The AZ, yeah. Paro next, right? So I need to do a quick update of the next command. We'll at least get Adelaide to Melbourne in. Canutus is here. So we're going to try Adelaide to Melbourne and maybe continuing service to Sydney. We'll see how the event's going, okay? And I missed some chat on the arrival. This airplane does not turn on a dime. This airplane does not turn on a dime.
Running after landing checks now. One moment. Captain, happy to report that the aircraft is now set to your specifications.
Now set to your specifications. Armored revetments. Well, I'm pretty sure they're armored because of people like me here. Doesn't look like the wheels are any worse for wear. And do we need to get the strobes off? Yeah, probably had to take off the strobes. I don't know. I'd say this is probably, except for me letting the airplane get a little bit too high on the arrival, this was not a bad flight. This was not a bad flight. Okay, next is now updated. So Adelaide, Melbourne, and Sydney. I don't think we took out any of the apartments here on the arrival, but boy, there's a lot. These would be great apartments if Kai-Tak was still going. I think we're going a little fast here. A little bit. I had no localizer and no glide slope in the A346. Okay, did you have Navigraph, first of all? And were you able to put in, did the IGS show up in your flight management computer? Now, if it didn't, you could still have put it in manually from the chart. But if you didn't have the nav data and have it plugged in, that's probably why it didn't work. I guess none of the terminals stuff is still here. It's all new apartments and businesses. I figured they might have left some things from here, but I guess they didn't. Got a big old A340 over there. Iceland Air made it. Speedbird made it. The IGS frequency was the right one in the McDo. Parking brakes on. And I think the APU is up. Engine 1, 2, and 3. That looks good. Anti-collisions can go off. Seat belts. And we can come to ground. Ground power. Chocks. See if the jetway comes out to the airplane or goes. See where the jetway goes. Ah, the jetway is the second one, and it went to the lower one. It went to the other one. Polyad, I just see I need yet another suit for the funerals in a week or two. Oh, you need a new black suit? Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry that you have. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess you told me. I'm sorry you have to go to some funerals. But you get to have a new suit, so you'll like that, right? I'd say we made it. This was pretty good. Not bad, and I think we used the nav gear a lot better than last time. Okay, all this looks good. Let's go and reset for... Oh, I want to just see if I've got a Sydney here. Oh my gosh, two in the same day. That's scary. I need to do one more. I need to make sure my Sydney loaded in. I didn't see the Sydney scenery. If you have Alzheimer's, you should avoid doing anything on March 31st. That's a bad day. All right, over here. All right, we're getting ready to go to Adelaide now. That was really nice. I always look forward to this. All right, anything still happening in Australia? Oh yeah, there's still all sorts of activity. Okay, we already know runways. Departing runway 5, landing on runway 16. Let's go to YPAD. And here's the airport here. And I guess that's the terminal over there. So there's YPAD out there. Cool. All right. I just needed to make sure that Sydney works. YSSY is Sydney. And I've got Sydney. I've got a Sydney scenery from Fly Tampa, but it says it's disabled. I don't have anything else. I'm going to enable that. I think I'm going to enable that Sydney. Okay. Otherwise, we won't have anything, right? Oh, wait a minute. Here is a scenery here. There's two of them here. So there is Kingsford Smith Airport. This is default, and this is a Fly Tampa. I think I'm going to go... Maybe I will disable this and guess the other one is working. I'm going to disable that. Because I think I've got one over here. Nope, now they're both disabled. Now they're both there. And then I guess both of these are going to be enabled, so that's what we... Okay. Well, I've got this one, so that's going to work. So we've at least got a scenery now for Sydney, and I have everything else. Let's do a flight plan and get ready to go. Remember, in Australia, they do not... You may choose in your flight plan a SID or a star, but that's going to be wiped out, and they will give you another one. Lovis is going to skip to have dinner. You're going to skip a VATSIM event for food? What's the matter with you? That's why you request 5 minutes away from the cockpit. Have a nice dinner, Loviz. We'll see you next time. Okay, we do need to turn on the Boeing autopilot. So we got a Boeing autopilot. We're going to need SimApp Pro. Let's see. Okay, we've got SimApp Pro. So we've got the Boeing autopilot ready to go. Let's do Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hi, Carney. Welcome in. Outrageous. I don't know what you're outraged about, but yes, outrageous for sure. Well, there's plenty of ATC right now. So there is some ATC, so let's jump in and fly. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, sim brief. All right, so new flight. We're going to be in a Boeing 737-800. Man, I wonder if I can remember how to fly a 737. There we go. And it's going to be Qantas QFA. QFA. We are in Adelaide, YPAD. And we're going to go YMML. So I guess they don't have iPads there. They have YPads. That was funny, right? Runway 5, runway 16. That looks good. It is a lot of ATC. I'm going to add 15 minutes of fuel. That's about all we need. It's not going to be that crazy, right? That's right. It's the knockoff. It's the iPad for Down Under. Okay. There's our flight. Did that joke fly past your head? SimBrief gave me the flight plan in pounds, so hopefully the airplane's in pounds. I wore a suit up through the mid-90s, then casual Fridays kicked in, and 4 years later, casual every day became the norm. Hey, about 7.5 years ago, it became all beach shirts and goofy hats. And I've got to say, I feel like that kind of traded up for me, as opposed to, you know, Joseph A. Banks suits every single day. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. 35,000 feet. Filed. I did pull out one of the suits, it was probably about 3 or 4 months ago. Somebody wanted to do a Zoom interview, you know, about a job. And I decided I haven't done this in a while. It might be fun. So I put on the suit, and it still fits perfectly. I have not gained anything, which is nice. Let's see. Speaking of beach shirts, we should do a poll. What should we do a poll about? Suits are the norm in your industry, but we allow you to keep one in the office and wear whatever you want when just working at your desk. I think that's the best way to go. I mean, you know, I basically, when I would go to work, I had a clothes bag, and you have a clothing bag, and that's your shirt, your tie, and your jacket. And that's what appears on camera. And you wear something else into work to keep it from getting dirty and wrinkled. And then about an hour before news time, that's when you would go and open up the bag and put on, you know, freshly pressed shirt, all that stuff. So that's the way you had to do all that. I'm glad kind of that's a bit done. I would like to do a combination of both. I might spend some time with the Moose videos. I think that they're worth your time. I think that would be worth your time, Lopez. You're going to try and take it into vectors? Oh, that's scary. Ever since I entered building
Subscriber
automation,
confirmed.
jeans, t-shirt, and
Top
work
clearance
boots.
granted,
Good night.
agent.
Who's calling it a
Loyalty
night? GT
noted.
Boy. Good night to you. Thank you for coming in. R&D is here. Flying Eli just did a resub. Thank you for 42 months, Flying Eli. Really wonderful. Thank you for the awesome, support. You have a small wardrobe built into the wall of your office. Well, you've got to do that. You've got to have backups. And I always had a backup bag of just a black suit, shirt, and a tie, always at work. Just like you had going out and reporting on the weather live. So I actually had 2 bags at work. I had a, oh my gosh, we're going to go out and stand in a blizzard for 5 hours. And then another clothing bag with a backup suit. So you did that. Oh, Mikey wants to do a poll. Could you pop that in when we get into cruise? Flying Eli, thank you for coming back in today. Welcome aboard. It's been a while since you've been here. It has been. Did I have to keep a black tie at work just in case? You mean like black tie for... No, we never did that. I was never at a station big enough to go to a black tie event. And the people that were would have never brought me along. There was a definite separation there. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, I'm a little lost. What did I do? Oh, if somebody died, well, that was the suit that I did have. So I had an extra black suit with a fresh shirt and an extra tie at work just in case something happened to the other clothes. Yeah, well, you'd have to do that at the BBC. I was never at a place as important as the BBC. I was at local TV. I mean, we were lucky to get the lights in the studio on. Okay, we got some airplanes already here at the gate. I've loaded in a livery. What else am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something. Turn off parking brakes, Boeing mode. Everything else is good. Yeah, those were real broadcasters. Well, yeah, that's probably those were some of the signs, I guess. Those were some of the signs, I imagine. Is that everybody started changing into, black suits. Ghost in the chat likes all black and dark colors. So you might have noticed, so I never had white t-shirts and stuff. My t-shirts were all black like this because if I wore a white shirt but I could wear a white shirt, but this black shirt under the camera lights darkened my shirt just a little bit and added a little more color to my face under studio lights. So I had all sorts of nice, white Joseph A. Banks shirts. All of my t-shirts are black for underneath it just to add a little bit of dark. Otherwise, those shirts would just blaze. And, you could see the black t-shirt underneath. But if you got a jacket on, it didn't work. So that was a little thing there. Mikey says wearing a suit is necessary for element. Oh, it's not? We had one teacher at my elementary school that was always impeccably dressed, Mr. Phelan, when I was in elementary school. All the others didn't. They just wore whatever, blue jeans and stuff. Mr. Phelan was always impeccably dressed every day. No pocket squares. No, you never put anything in your pockets for your on-camera shirts. None of it. So you wouldn't put anything there, and you would have you had to make sure that you had a short that had the little collar, not pins, but the little plastic things that kept your collar straight and stuff. So you had to have shirts like those, but no pocket squares. Andrea, Andrea, what's best to stream or install everything as the base package? For Microsoft Flight Simulator, so generally what we do is we download airplanes, and some airports, but everything else we kind of stream. Like world updates and stuff, we'll stream those, but all the others we kind of don't. Otherwise, then again, people are starting to say, download more stuff because that decreases the amount of stuff that you need to. So it could be I'm wrong about that. I did have a bow tie at one point in time in my life. I learned how to tie one. I never wore it on camera. It never really looked good for me. It's very easy to wash. Oh yeah. And I also had a large collection of just black pants and stuff like that, because I could, on TV you could wear black pants with anything, which was really nice. All right, blended winglets. Nope, I don't want this airplane. Boeing 737, that's the 600, the 800 passenger B. There we go. We need the passenger BW. This is the one we want. Probably going to be 2 class livery. Hey, we could take Air Berlin on this. That would work good. Goal, Japan House Qantas. There were times on the morning show that we would. Not a cardigan like Mr. Rogers, but like during the holiday season on some of the morning shows that I worked on, we did like have, the day before a holiday, we would do like a holiday sweater and stuff like that. So we would do that then. Butterfly's been away from Flight Sim for a while. Oh, the 737s was not a free upgrade from 20 to 24. The 777s were. The 777s were. Okay, YPAD. Oh, come on. Man, Mikey, funniest things that happened. There were mildly funny things. I don't know that there was ever one thing that just stood out. I mean, keep in mind, we're also talking about 35 years. So there was a fair amount of stuff going on. All right, let's see here. How about gate 23? Departure, gate 23 is available. Polyot collects suits, watches, and aftershave. Polyot has way too many bow ties.
Parking brakes to request ground services.
Okay, guess what, GSX? Nobody has parking brakes set to request ground services. It's time to turn that thing off. I'm just waiting for it to kind of settle down. Tim Dog has got a clearance. And let's get... And here comes Fatsin. QF. QFA. I always forget. QFA, flight 441. And we're a Boeing 738. Okay, that looks good. Let's get in the cockpit. Now I've got to remember how to fly this airplane. And I've already got Elevate X on. Ground services. I'm going to get rid of the stairs. And that will get rid of our stairs. While we're doing that, I'll bet we have to go and relog this in. Yep, got to do it every 10 minutes, it seems like. Which is very annoying. Okay, look out, check and see if it's, well, it's still cloudy. Not the greatest weather. All right, alias. I think you just do the number. Or the name, I forget. And you also have to do your Hoppy ACARS. That's the secret part. And our ATC network is Hoppy and save. Hoppy ID, say intentions, and let's come back in here. Okay, come on back in. Let's see if we can add this. Hey, there's our flight. Cool. All right, and with that, we can come back over here and we can do ground ops, request a ground power card, and request a jetway. Polyot wrote something. So we got some Jetstars over there. And we got a jetway coming out. Man, I'm like surrounded by Jetstar here. All right, and now we need to go and manually open that door again. Disarm doors, open, open, open. All right, that looks good. So are they like bitter enemies and stuff like that on this? Okay. This all looks really good. The electronic flight bag is set. Departures, YPAD. Now, there's no SIDs. They'll give us a SID and a star later. So we're going to go and get parking stands. No, it's Terminal 1 and airport info. Now then, there are SIDs. Our first waypoint is AD, so it's probably the Adelaide 5 departure. I'm going to guess it's Adelaide 5. So we'll plan on Adelaide 5, which is basically our runway is runway 5. There's 5. And then after that, I got the Adelaide 5. Why didn't you save it for me? Crazy airplane. Okay, so this looks good. So basically, it's out we go. There's a turn to the left, a turn to the right, and straight out. Does it tell us which one? It's supposed to take us to a Victor Airway. Does it say anything about that? We're going east of the departures east of the runway center line. East of the center line, track 42, 17,000. Turn to assigned heading. So it's going to be just an assigned heading after that. Okay. You got the Bendo 3, but I filed the recommended route. I didn't do the amended route. Oh, I screwed that up, didn't I? I don't think I did the right route. Bendo, Yankee 12, Aubrey. I did do that. So I have V255 to Bendo, but it also added a couple of more waypoints at the end. It's not mandatory. Okay, cool. Let's just go with it. I don't want, yeah. Okay, so this looks good. And coming in, we'll get the star on the arrival later. All right, so everything's good there. Let's turn the airplane on. And position lights, a fuel pump, APU. Our climb is flight level 350. So 350 over here. Okay, that looks good. Landing elevation. Our landing elevation is YMML. There we go. And these are Jepson charts. So our landing elevation is 434. So 450 is our landing elevation. There we go. That's going to be good. APU looks like it's up and running. Let's turn on the APU bleed. And let's turn on, because I imagine it's starting to get chilly here because it's fall and winter right now in Australia. Yeah, that's right. If I get a reroute, if I were in the TriStar, I would be going. There might be profanity involved in the TriStar. I don't know how you do that. I think I think you have to do it all manually, and I don't know where you get the waypoints. Navigation data is good. We are at YPAD. YPAD. I am at gate 23. The GPS position is pretty close to the other one, so we'll pop that in there. That's good. Oh, Polyot. Oh, yep, Polyot solved it. If we get a reroute in, if we got a reroute in the L1011, that's what we should do. We should do put it and get it in Sky Vector, because that's going to give us latitudes and longitudes that we'll need. YPAD, ATIS, information Sierra, runway 5, wind, ceiling, and visibility looks good. YPAD, Adelaide ground, PDC, YPAD. Ooh, can we use CPDLC here? Hey, let's try CPDLC, see if it works. Yeah, click the waypoint on the map. That's going to give you... That would work. All right, let's do D-Link. No, we have to do... No. I think I've got to do something else first. ATC, emergency, log on. Do we download a flight plan first? Maybe we do that first. Let's come over here and do this first, and then we'll try it. So let's go get our route. Put YPAD up here. And request a flight plan. YPAD to YMML. See if it flips back. It did. And set payload. Payload is set. Set fuel. Fuel is set. Get our route. And wait. Route uplink is ready. Load. Tim Dog, see you in Melbourne. We got to figure out where the best pizza is in Melbourne. Route uplink is loading. And that looks correct. Activate it and execute it. That's good. Performance, and we'll do that later. Now let's see if we can get more information over here. Menu. Let's do D-Link. Let's do, I thought ACARS should have been up. ATIS, departure, pushback, ATS log, D-Link menu. Emergency request, log on status. ATIS. YPAD. Let's see if it's all connected. That's our request. Hey, okay, all of our stuff is in. So let's try and pop this in. ATC is YPAD. 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 We're at stand 23. That's going to be our ATIS that just came in. So stand 23. ATIS information Sierra is current. Will I get in trouble if I do G/G'day as my message? G'day, and send it. All right, we've sent that out. View the ATS menu, and there is information Sierra, and that's right out of VATSIM. So that's right in there. Hey, Thalo. Man, that pizza looks tasty. All right, there is that. Here is a request for our clearance. And let's see how that works. Okay. While we're at it, let's do a few things. 1024 on the altimeter. 1024 up. Is that my pizza delivery? No, it's the 737. All right, PDC, look at that. Oh my gosh, it worked. QFA 441 737-800. We are cleared from YMML via runway 5. Just okay, the Bendo 3 departure. Bendo, blah, blah, blah. Avery, climb via the SID to 5,000 feet. There is our initial climb clearance. Why am I dialing it with the mouse when I've got a autopilot sitting right on my desk? All right, so that looks good. Let's just put that in there in case I forget, because I will. Climb via the SID to page 2. 118.2 is departure. Our squawk is 4012. Read back only SID squawk code. And bay number on 121.7 is ground. So read back SID, squawk code, and bay number. All right. Let me just go and put Bendo 3 in here. Bendo 3, and let's Wilco this. And that's my Roger. Okay, it went out. Apparently, I used the pizza more than the TV's Frank and Dr. Forrester. I poured a red ale into a Guinness beer mug. AZ, that's okay. Hey, I mean, I feel a little bad about this. You know, DT sent me this wonderful Airbrow mug from Munich, and I'm using it for iced tea and lemonade, just because I'm not doing a lot of drinking these days, so. The beer police will understand. Okay, so we're going to do the Bendo SID. So we're not doing this, we're doing Bendo 3. AZ, you're going to have to go and purge your soul. Campy, welcome aboard. And Stretch says Drumma. Oh, that was 18 minutes ago, Drumma, but I finally saw it and we got around to it. Beer cheers to you too. Absolutely. Okay, so our departure is chug, 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 chug around here and out to Bendo. So we're not going to be on ADV 225, so we got to do a little bit of surgery on our flight plan here. Okay, so let's go and do legs for a second. Bendo, and then it's Yankee. I'm going to delete AD. Invalid delete. Can't delete it. Okay, so we'll just leave it in there. TGIF Drama, thank you for coming in. It's a bourbon night for Drama. Canutus says police. Something about beer purity. Can I blow it out there? Nope. Let's just do performance and we'll worry about that later. Okay, so we filed for 35,000 feet. What? Oh, too many. OA. And now that'll work. Flightable 350. Okay, cool. Let's see. Flight plan. Winds are 262 at 47. 262 at 47 knots. Hey, we figured that out. Something about lies. I will be right back after I get all of this in. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. 20 is our cost index. It's not a bad cost index. Reserves is on this page. Is Conti here doing ATC? Final reserve and alternate is 8.6. 8.6. Conti is here at YPAD. I don't know where Conti's base is. I would suspect somewhere down under. I would also suspect probably does not eat bloomin' onions and drink Foster's beer. Zero fuel weight should be 131.2. 59.5. Because, of course, the airplane is in kilograms. Ugh. Of course it's in a kilogram. I'm missing the fun chat right now, but setting up the flight plan's fun too. Okay. Did I close it? I did. Put it over on the desktop. And this airplane is a kilos plane. Okay, so let's see. It should be 59. That's pretty good, but I need to fix my final, which is 3.9. If I didn't fix this, it would be yelling at me the whole flight. And it wouldn't be the first airplane to yell at me the whole flight. 3.9. Okay, that's good. Remember, you have to read back your PDC. Squawk, departure procedure, runway, and bay. Thanks, Tim Dog. I'm just going to copy what you said because I remember it telling me to do that, but I'm just going to pop that in there so that I don't forget, because I very well could, because, you know, gray hair. Okay, I got that written down so I won't forget it. It's stand 23. It's the same way as a bay, yes. Okay, all this looks really good. Our departure heading on takeoff is going to be... I know, I don't want to screw stuff up here. I always like to do really good on these kinds of events. And then I go into land, and that thwarts everything. 042 is our heading. 042. The altimeter is set. Let's get out of here. Passengers are aboard. Right? I'm going to go and flip the generators. Generators are good. Disconnect ground power. Okay, so this is good over here. Let's go do some ground things. I'm going to close my door. Arm all doors. I'm going to close these doors. Somehow this door decided to close. Ground gear, I'm going to release the jetway and ground power. Disconnecting, jetway's going away. Parking brakes going on. Parking brakes are on. Throttles work. Speed brake works. That's all I care about. That looks good. So ground is 121.7.
Adelaide
120.5.
Cleared by the after 14740 and 821.
Adelaide 27, thanks.
Adelaide ground jet star 621 ready to taxi.
Lots of Jetstar today. Tim Dog's rolling. We do have a squawk code. We should probably put that in. They get kind of testy if you don't do that. 4012. Looks good.
Okay, that's Lima 1 Alpha Foxtrot,
I think
runway 12, holding point Foxtrot 6 for runway 5, jet star 621.
Okay, ground services. I'm going to pull my chocks. Chocks are clear. That menu is cleared. Performance tool. Runway number 5. Import from aircraft. Import weather. This all looks good. And calculate. We're going to do -1 and
information Sierra
and
West, clearance Melbourne, please.
61.
2025, ground, good day, expect TDC.
Performance -1 and 61 to 4 degrees. Takeoff, flaps 5, Center of gravity is 24.4. And speeds for takeoff are 144, 145, 146.
Ground Jetstar 777, squawk 4042.
Jetstar 777, thanks. Just confirm it's the Bendo 3 departure.
Bendo 3, affirmative.
144, 145, 146. And that looks good. And I've got everything set on up there. Let's do flight directors on. Flight directors are on. Doors are closed. Passengers need to be in their seats. We also need electric hydraulic pumps on. Let's get the rest of our foot. There are our fuel tanks. Let's request the flight attendants to sit down. I think it's time to go. Let's do.
775, g'day, go ahead.
Squawk 4421, we're base 616 Lima.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
Jetstar 775.
Qantas.
Adelaide ground, PMA for 450, request clearance.
It's going to be nose left, tail right. When you said generators there, you were talking about the APU. I was talking about the APU. So that's the, I was disconnecting ground power, so APU generators, and then. So it's actually APU generator, but 2 switches. So basically, that's what I meant, so I can disconnect ground power. All right, all of this is good, and in.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, so we read back squawk, departure procedure, runway, and bay. Our squawk is 4012. Our departure procedure is Bendo 3. Our runway is 5, and our bay number is 23.
24, we're going to have a July J6 just to the bed.
Thalo, I'm a little bit, yeah. I'm kind of a little bit trying to stay brain connected too. Got an American Airlines 737 over there.
A34, okay.
We're clear to the Evelyn 1 departure, squawking 3670, and we're at
A34, thanks.
Adelaide ground, hello from Qantas 441.
441, grand, g'day.
Good day to you. We are cleared with a squawk code of 4012 on the Bendo 3 departure. Our runway is number 5. Our bay is 23, and we're requesting startup and pushback.
441, thanks for that. And stand by on that push.
We'll stand by in the push. Qantas 441. And we're going to start squawking. Transponder is on, and we are squawking mode Charlie.
Echo 441, it would appear down blind, bay 23, push approved, face northeast.
Push is approved. We will face northeast for Qantas 441. We have to switch our direction, so we're going to go nose right, tail left. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Are we ready? Anti-collision lights on. And parking brakes off. Here we go.
Via Lima 1, Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 12, honey point Foxtrot 6.
Rock, so the airplanes that you see, I'm flying a Qantas and I should look like a Qantas. This airplane is flying as an American, and so the airline is correct. Not always the liveries are going to be correct. Like if I had my special kangaroo livery for the Qantas, those individual liveries don't accurately they're not accurate. They don't show up. Good evening, Kel. Thank you for coming back. Welcome aboard. We are just starting our engines. So the airline looks good. The type of airplane looks good. Not all the liveries work good. And you see over here, there is a airplane that's showing up with nothing. That means we don't have model matching for anything on that. Engine 2 starts. The sim, basically, it's not the sim. It is VATSIM and FSLTL model matching. And you can get FSLTL for free if you go to the same place that you get the freeware, what's the word I'm looking for? A320. I'm having a terrible time here. Parking brake set. I did not do my airplanes. Green is in the Jetstar that's up ahead. Fly-by-wire. Thank you, Drama. I'm trying to do too many things here. Runway 5. Bendo 3.
Request push and stop, please.
75. Bay 16 push.
Unlocking gear.
Push approved, just start 775.
And we got 2 good starts. Let's get the APU, the packs on. Keep our passengers comfy. There comes the actual engine generators. Isolation valve off. APU bleed off. Yaw dampers. Probe heaters are on auto, so we don't have to worry about probe heaters. APU can go off. We're gonna do flaps 5. I need to get a better look over here so I can grab those on the L1011. Getting my flaps out is really hard. Pauliot, thank you for explaining it so much better than I could. I totally destroyed that one. Adelaide ground, hello again. Qantas 441 pushed and started from stand 23, requesting taxi.
Qantas 441, hello again to you. Taxi via Lima 1, Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 12, 20 points Foxtrot 6, runway 5.
Qantas 441, we're going to taxi out via Lima 1, Alpha, and Foxtrot, eventually making our way to Foxtrot 6, and we are clear to cross runway 12. Qantas 441. Lima 1.
Ground, g'day. Qantas 62, Heavy, Sierra.
Alpha. Cross.
Qantas 62, Grand, g'day. Bay 27, push approved.
Let's give this a shot.
Push approved, Qantas 62.
Trim for takeoff is 5.2.
425, Grand, g'day. Stand by, you're number 1.
And takeoff config check is good.
Ground, Jetstar 124, requesting IFR clearance from Melbourne with Sierra.
Jetstar 124, Adelaide Grand, g'day, expect TDC.
Okay, Jetstar 124.
Nobird 27, ready to switch.
This was a nice little airport. I got it from the marketplace today at about $15, $20, I think.
The Qantas is clear.
Slant Alpha Adventures is doing the BAE 146. Cold Palmer, Polyat, thank you for hitting the PPL button. Yeah, I've also spent far too much time flight simming too, Cold Palmer. But I did spend a little time in getting a private pilot's license. And apparently did okay because they gave me the little card and I wasn't a danger to birds at that time.
825, push approve, just for 777.
That's true. I'm a real simmer because we started using the flight simulator back in the days of that amazing Sublogic flight simulator. We're going to Foxtrot 6. Okay, I see where we're going. Oh, I don't know. They almost never give me a drink or anything like that.
24 Houston there. You can contact Adelaide Tower on 120.845 to enjoy your flight.
Okay, we're going to do a little loop-de here and go to Foxy 2 and come out that way. I like how in the scenery now you see all the drainage ditches. It's not just all a flat airport like it used to be. Because airports, you know, they want it to be mostly flat, but they also have drainage ditches and hills. Like there's a set of hills between the east runways at DIA, and that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's also runways. I mean, you know, big international airport runways, they're pretty flat. But not all are flat. Boeing Baga, let's see how we're doing when we get into Melbourne, okay? Let's see how things are going when we get into Melbourne. It's been a long day today. We might continue on to Sydney, I'm not sure. I'm starting to run out of gas. I know I'm doing that a lot lately. I guess that means I'm getting a little bit older. That's right, we have the roller coaster runways in the UK.
It's 763, stand by to push your number 1.
And I'd like Ryan, can you make 34 at 84?
That's true, you do have to take care of yourself. I have a blast doing this. What I do notice though is as the day rolls on, my ability to answer a simple question like how do you get airplanes to do model matching and not being able to say things like you use FSLTL from fly-by-wire for free. You know, it takes a while to spit it out sometimes. Birmingham and Leeds. I think Leeds, Bradford, like Polyat just said, is more up and down. Have we done Malta? I remember doing a VATSIM event in Malta way back when I was flying in X-Plane. I remember because that's when Sibby was still flying on VATSIM, because I remember she was a part of that too.
Runway 05, just on 775, thanks.
Got a UPS A300 over there. Someone's doing some cargo flying.
445, correction, 425.
Okay, we're all set and ready to go. Cross Hyparu is here. Okay, so if Cross Hyparu is here, don't anybody say Sonic the Hedgehog. That could be... That's where Final Justice was, really. Probably had a lot of Maltas there.
Ground Jetstar 777 request taxi.
It's 777.
Cross-eyed Paru is also always going to Melbourne too.
Foxtrot, cross runway 12, 9 point Foxtrot 6, runway 05.
Runway 05, Kilo, Foxtrot 6, Jetstar 777.
It's a Malta shade.
It's 763, caution the company A321 behind, passing from right to left on Tango. Once they're clear, push approved.
Okay, push approved.
I better get back in the cockpit. I saw I was going to run off the taxiway there.
Qantas 62 heavy with Sierra, request taxi.
And of course they would say, hey, get off of our grass. And I can say, I'm sorry, I was just trying not to hit that wallaby over there.
Hold position, expect a delay of 1 minute.
Roger, hold position, Qantas 62.
And Ground American 650, PDC reback.
They would have crocodiles here, not alligators.
Yeah, we're
crocodiles and wallabies.
Captain 1, we're at Bay 24 Lima. QNH 1024 squawking 6045.
American 650, thanks.
Adelaide Ground Jetstar 124 for PDC readback.
Jetstar 124, good day, go ahead.
Thalo says to hydrate.
Bendo 3 departure, squawking 4025, and we're at Bay 13. Jetstar 124.
Jetstar 124, thanks.
We should be getting kicked over to tower any second now.
Sierra is ready to taxi and take Foxtrot 5 intersection is available.
Team 34, thanks for that. Taxi via Alpha and hold short of Foxtrot.
Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, Team 34.
Okay, Qantas 62, apologies for the delay. Give way to the Virgin Australia Sim 37 on Alpha.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Adelaide Tower, very good evening. Qantas 441 approaching the business end of runway 05, fully ready.
Qantas 441, Adelaide Tower, good day. Wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
05, clear for takeoff. Qantas 441, thanks.
Stations, Adelaide Terminal Information, Tango is now current, changes wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, temperature 19, Adelaide Tango.
Are we ready to rumble? Throttle's up about halfway. Clock is rolling. Magic thrust button is set. And here we go.
$80.
Checked. I'm amazed I remembered all this airplane. We've been in so many other airplanes lately.
V1. Rotate.
Starbird 27, Adelaide Tower, good day, runway 05, line up.
Line up 05, 7.
Qantas 441, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure. Thank you for the clearance. Have a great weekend from Qantas 441.
R820, contact Melbourne Centre 123.05, g'day.
Command, let's get a little help. We're getting tired. Adelaide departure, very good evening. Qantas 441 is passing 2,300.
Qantas 441, Adelaide approach, g'day, identified, climb via SID, flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Climb via the SID, flight level 240, cancel Canceling the speed canceling the speed restrictions. Easy for me to say. Qantas 441. Oh, cancel the speed restrictions. How come I can't do that, right? Okay, I forgot a few things here, but I think we're going pretty good now. I saw one of those train videos that I'm always yammering about, and they did the train route from the south to the north and went through Alice Springs. And I thought that was kind of cool to see. All right, we finally got the climb going. We took off pretty good. I don't know if I had my throttles up too much or something, but it seemed like I looked down and we're already ready. Where am I, got to get my flaps up and stuff. What is the classiest airline of the bygone era? I don't know what the classiest airline would be. I think that for me, the airline with the best spy vibe for me is, of course, Air Berlin. So I really think that's pretty cool.
240, cancel speed restrictions.
I think that's a really good one. As far as classy and stuff, I don't know, James Bond always used to fly Pan Am. I don't know that that's actually the classiest. It's certainly got some of the old school, mystique about it. Not mystique, but searching for another word. The vibe from the past. Yeah, classy is also a little subjective too, right? Well, back then, flying really was an experience, but it was also, compared to your take-home salary and stuff like that, not everybody could do that. TWA was a really cool airline from the past. I always liked TWA. Thank you for the hydrate. Ward Air in Canada. They had real china and hot food. Wicker chairs, adult beverages, and no seatbelts. I wouldn't get in an airplane without a seatbelt. No, I wouldn't do that at all. British Airways for sure.
600 climbing 5,000.
I think airlines also, some of the airlines that have been around for a while, like Scandinavian, SAS,
on VSS level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Lufthansa, airplane. Oh my gosh, we need a Boeing hat. Yeah, Mikey, we Mighty 77, we do need a Boeing hat for this, don't we? Supersonic caviar at 60,000 feet. I did a hydrate, but Thalo, I'm going to do another one. Okay, all that looks good. Zoom. Seriously, Microsoft, how is it that you could not include the flyby when you started this. I know somebody else was going to do it, but that is so fundamental to flight sim. 11,000 feet. Okay, lights check. Off, 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 off. Continuous restart. And we want to look over here.
Qantas 441, contact Melbourne Centre, 123.05, g'day.
123.05 for Qantas 441. G'day. Have a great weekend from Qantas 441. One, 2, 3, 0, 5. Let's see. Canutus is gambling. Somebody did something nice on YouTube. I think somebody did a sub. Thank you for that. I'm sorry I missed your name. That's right. Yeah, I know he caught a little bit of, flack for doing that. I thought it was cool, Phil Collins. Come on, he's Phil Collins. He has the money to do that. Melbourne Centre, g'day from Qantas 441, passing 15,000 feet for flight level 240.
Qantas 441, g'day, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Qantas 441. Up, up, and away. All first class is classy, though first class is slowly being torn out and replaced with business class.
Compass 126, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, compass.
Air France is probably worth putting on there. I mean, from their vintage days. Swiss. I think, yeah, that's the new trend, isn't it? Polyad says they're ripping out first class and it's all business class because there's more money for biz class. Just got a new arrival. Alaxo 1 Alpha has a waypoint in it. It's the Kilo waypoint. Oh my gosh. Mikey has seen United Polaris and JetBlue Mint, and they look good.
Compass 126, thanks for the help. Resume my navigation.
We've got the Alaxo 1 Alpha, and there is a Kilo arrival. That's pretty cool.
Just 820 and Malindo 177 in turn. Contact
Mikey
Melbourne
said that
Centre,
Air
132,
France's La
today.
Premiere looked nice. Well, yeah, those kinds of, where you've got a whole room to yourself.
132.6, November 177 ticket.
A whole room to yourself and stuff.
Cafe 7, Mike Lima, contact Adelaide approach 118.2 today.
18.2, Cafe 7, Mike Lima, good day.
Let the flight attendants get up. Everything's good over there. Cannot stand. Polyot has been in. You've been in Air France and you don't like it, and you've been over the Emirate. You've been to Emirates too, and you like that one. The residence has your own private bathroom and bedroom.
Melbourne Centre, good day. Velocity 550, flight level 370.
Velocity 550, Melbourne Centre, good day. Cleared direct to Ibabi.
Clear direct to Ibabi for velocity 550.
I don't know how I would enjoy that resonance. I'd like to look through the window at it. I don't think I would want to be the person sitting and doing the resonance. I don't mind a biz class seat or maybe a first on some things.
Compass 126, the
I'd
aircraft
feel
is doing
really
quite well.
weird
You can
about
increase
that.
the speed to 270
I don't
knots
think I'd-
until 10,000.
I'd feel too weird.
Increasing 270.
They fly the A380 on this route. Kennedy would be more catered to the rich. I don't know. And 24,000 feet, seatbelts to auto. And yes, if you're new to flight sim, this is one of the airplanes where if you go back into the cabin, the seatbelt lights actually work. Now, they don't have flushing bathrooms though.
November 27, g'day. Climb to
Polyot
539
says if you have money, you're going to avoid Kennedy. $60 miles of climbing here.
Melbourne Center.
Is that because if you've got money, you're going to go to Teterboro in a private jet? Like Mikey, so you'd be going to Teterboro Airport, right? Or would you be going over to LaGuardia or just to avoid Kennedy?
775, passing flight level 160.
Just 775, g'day. Climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, just 775.
25,000 feet. Let's see how this is going here. Don't get me started about mergers. You avoid Kennedy because you don't want to get caught in the hot mess and all the traffic. What, you mean you don't get a helicopter ride to wherever it is that you're going in New York City? Let's see, we got 1,106 pilots flying around today. Yeah, so you land outside of New York and you helicopter in. YMML, we've got 27 arrivals, 16 flight plans, and 10 departures. Not quite what we had for, Frankfurt Friday, but pretty close. People who live in the city, they would take LIRR. Is that the railroad? Long Island Railroad, is that it? AZ says that Newark is a hot mess. Polyot says that New York is a mess, full stop. I have never been there. I only harbored desires to work for a network for about the first 5-7 years of my career. And then after that, I met a few network people. And of all of them, the only one that I, liked and thought was an okay person was Charlie Gibson. The rest were gigantic asses. And so I thought, I have no business getting involved with that. So I stopped looking at ever going there. Never wanted any part of that. And so at that point, New York completely went off my radar. At that point, what I was really hoping for, okay, if I'm going to be really successful, I want to go to a place like Seattle or Chicago. And that would have been about it as far as where I would have wanted to have gone. None of that actually worked out, and now I get to hang out with cool people, flight simming, and that's a lot better. AZ has friends said if you wanted to visit. No. I stop in New Jersey and I don't cross the Hudson. Oh, really? You've got an apartment in Manhattan that you rent out. Oh, is a registered address. Okay, everything looks good. Mikey says, as a New Jersey native, I haven't crossed the Hudson in 2 years. Is that like a status thing? I'm not trying to be weird. Is that like I'm New Jersey and I don't go over there? I'm cool. And that was just to visit the Intrepid. Pauliot gets to vote in the election, but you've never lived there.
441, contact Melbourne Centre 132.6, expect afternoon.
132.6 now for Qantas 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Okay.
132.6.
Copenhagen, velocity 425, flight level 240.
Velocity 425, g'day, climb initially, flight level 370.
370, velocity 425.
This is also Melbourne Centre. Melbourne Centre, g'day from Qantas 441. We are passing flight level 310 for flight level 350, about 77 miles west of Relep.
Qantas 441, Melbourne Centre. I have some amended routing instructions. Advise when you're ready to copy.
Qantas 441 is ready to copy an amended clearance.
Qantas 441, you re-clear at present position, direct Alaxo, Alpha Lima Alpha X-ray Oscar. Then the Alaxo 1 Alpha arrival from a 16.
Qantas 441, we are re-cleared, present position, direct Alaxo, and the Alaxo 1 arrival for runway 16.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Velocity 227 on climb flight level 240.
Velocity 227, Melbourne Centre.
Alaxo.
Velocity 227, climb to flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Velocity 227.
Jetstar 621, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
And the Alaxo 1 Alpha arrival.
Snowbird 27, Melbourne Centre.
Now let's go and get the Alaxo arrival.
Jetstar 621, descend to flight level 250 when
YMML
ready.
stars Alaxo 1 Alpha.
250, Jetstar 621. Velocity 538.
No, those are SIDS. We need stars.
RB,
Boise, Boone. Boone, Ports, Razzie. Alaxo 1 Alpha. There's 2 of them you needed for runway 16. Okay, there we go. And the approach is runway 16.
Jetstar 761, contact center 133.15, expect star.
I think I got the Yankee here.
133.15.
Now then, let's see what we got here.
Velocity 538, descend to 9,000, QNH 1029.
Delta. How did this work?
9,000, 1029, velocity 538.
We're going to loop-de-loop around,
when ready,
and it puts us out at Beltham. So this works pretty good. Is that what we have here? Oh, there's the Kilo waypoint.
When ready, level 330, Melinda 17. Jetstar 20, when ready, flight level 250.
Center velocity 227, request 10 minutes away.
Velocity 227 approved, advise once you're back.
We'll go 227.
I just had to put a picture of the Kilo arrival over into message. Okay, this all looks good. The bottom of the arrival is about 6 to 4,000, and we've got the correct one in, and we don't need that or that.
Center discharge, 777, level 30.
And we also need to get airport
Jet
data.
777, Melbourne Center, you're cleared to RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 350.
Cleared RB8 Alpha, runway 16.
Holy moly, Melbourne's big. I missed a little chat to do all that, sorry. AZ is hanging around. If you want to check out Flight Sim Dispatch, there's cool things you can look up like TW. Oh, there's all sorts of old cool routes in there and stuff. They're in Flight Sim Dispatch. I'm afraid a legal expert. I'm going to stay out of the legal stuff. They do have a little parking in Melbourne. I'll bet they've got really good pizza. I'll bet there's good pizza. We are 90 miles from top of descent. I'll bet we have an ATIS that's available. YMML ATIS. Information Tango 1029 on the altimeter. 1029. 13. 1022 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 clicks. Did that do it? 1029. Altimeter's good. The approach, I snagged the Yankee, and the Yankee says our minimums are 640 feet. .640 feet, and it's a Boeing, so we have to set our own ILS. 109.7. 10970. 1097. The inbound is 160. 160. And we are set for landing. How about that? Okay, that looks really good. Let's come back over here. And that looks good too. And that's our next point. Okay. Let's see. Mikey's been playing with the... You've been talking about the dispatch, right?
Melbourne departure is 129.8.
There's also places that you can go and get old vintage... You can get vintage... vintage timetables from old airlines and stuff. I mean, like photocopies of them, which is really kind of cool. I have not gotten my speech yet. Speeds for landing. I usually snag those as we're going down.
Team Air 34, Melbourne Center.
But for a Flaps 30 landing at the moment, it's going to be 148. But I wait just a little bit in my workflow for that.
Jetstar 820, descend to flight level 330.
68 miles to top of descent. All right, there's a big crocodile pond. Oh, this is our sweating song.
Jetstar 621, descend via star to 9,000, QNH 1029er.
Roger, stand by to start down to 9,000, altimeter's 1029er, Jetstar 621.
Okay, I think everything is ready to go. There is no reason to panic now. I think we've remembered everything that we need to do. And nothing else to worry about here. Okay. Thalo, you mean the song or the Ride of the Soil? I missed all sorts of chat there while I was trying to set this up. If you're new to Flight Sim and you wonder where are all the people, the airplane is fully loaded up. They just don't draw the people in their seats because that would make the simulator work harder and your computer work harder and make it harder to fly. You need a very powerful computer. Now there are some things that you can get that
Station out of Melbourne, information uniform is now current.
That will draw these.
Expect the GLS or RNP approach. Runway 09er for arrivals, runway 16 for departures. Information.
I think they just switched the runways. Yeah, they've switched the runways on us. Okay, runway 9. Okay, so we've also got to go and change the star to Alexo for runway 9. Okay, so we got to go and be ready for this. This is all different. And that puts us out at AVPIX. And is this AVPIX for us here?
Center velocity 227 is back.
Velocity 227.
No, that is Goopug. Do we have a Goopug on this? Yeah, we do. Okay, we've got a Goopug. All right, let's switch the arrival. Arrivals. It's now an RNP. RNAV runway 9. It's the Alexa 1 Alpha arrival. And that's it. Now we've just switched that.
Jetstar 820, descend via star, flight level 130.
Copenhagen velocity 425.
Okay. Tim Dog is direct to Keela. I don't think I get to go direct to Keela anymore. I don't think that's in my flight. Alexa.
Flight station calling, say again.
Copenhagen velocity 425.
Yep, we're on the RNP now, so I don't get to go direct to Keela anymore.
Velocity 425, Melbourne Center.
Melbourne Center, g'day, Qantas 62, heading 075370.
Qantas 62, Melbourne Center. Melindo 177, descends to flight level 330. Descend level 330, Melindo 177.
Melbourne Center, hello from Qantas 441 at the new top of descent for the new runway.
Qantas 441, standby.
Gonna have to ride the speed brakes on this one.
Jetstar 621, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, Jetstar 621, so long.
Qantas 441, descend to flight level 330.
Descending now, flight level 330, Qantas 441.
And Qantas 441, remain on runway 16. Anyone who's already assigned runway 16 can stay on that runway. I'll advise if you have a new star.
Okay, we'll change back. Runway 16 now for Qantas 441. Yay! I love doing this over again.
Center, good day. American 650 is the flight level 295.
Okay, let's get rid of that one, and
American
we
650,
need
Melbourne
to
Center.
put the other Alexa in.
Window 177, just confirm 16 or 03.
All right, so...
It is 16. You can remain on runway 16.
All right, ILS Yankee 16,
Just
Alexa...
24 sequencing, turn right, heading 200.
There we go. Descent legs. Okay, we get to go back direct to Kila this time. All right, we have redone the arrival again.
Cessna 775 is confirming the approach runway is 09.
That's 775, negative, runway 16.
If your family leaves a country 100 years ago, after a period of time, it's entirely reasonable that the descendants are not from that original country. So according to my family, to my mom and grandmother, I think, this was a long time ago and I don't remember, my family came over from Scotland in 1912. And obviously, when they came over from Scotland, they didn't get on that one boat. So that means I'm now could no longer go and say I used to be from. So I'm now a full-time Yank.
X-ray Charlie Juliet, Melbourne Center.
I would imagine that the laws also are somewhat flexible on whether a country actually would like you to come back. If they think that you're really cool and, wow, you'd be great here, they would probably change that a little bit. Now, if they don't like you, you know, if they think, oh, you know, that spy guy, he's got really bad jokes, we don't want him here, they probably change the rule to make it more strict. Like, no, you can't even come here as a tourist.
Melbourne Center, jet, 763-293, climbing 350.
Center, good day, New Zealand 1984 passes 160, climbing flight level 2, follow 0, tracking Pedney direct.
But if a footballer is insanely good, many countries will find. Oh, sure. Yeah, I would imagine so. However, that's right. A country that loves really bad jokes would welcome me with open arms. Sadly, I think that only consists of Deep 13 and the Satellite of Love. Nobody else would like that.
Is it 1984?
They probably would
340.
Commander 340, New Zealand 1984.
Cessna 775 at top of descent.
Cessna 775, descend to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, just after 75.
Jetstar 777, when ready, descend to flight level 250. Descend flight level 250, when ready, Jetstar 777. Jetstar 820, resume on navigation, reclear direct to Alaxo.
And now we are back ahead, back up here too. Qantas 441 is back at top of descent again.
Qantas 441 descends to flight level 130.
Descending flight level 130, Qantas 441.
It's Star 144, requesting star clearance.
Jetstar 124, stand by for star.
I think the Satellite of Love did have a flag.
Navigation, re-cleared
Dorkwing
direct
Duck is
to
back.
Natia.
Good to see you.
Navigation direct to Natia, Connor 62.
You didn't. That's right. Yeah, I'd end up stuck in a terminal like Tom Hanks.
Call center 123.05.
I would definitely get stuck in a terminal like that. We're going to need some speed brakes out on this one.
441, turn right, heading 180 for sequencing.
Right turn 180 now for sequencing. Qantas 441.
Linda 177, cross Alaxo at 250 knots until published speed apply. Cross Alexa 250 knots into 170. New Zealand 283, contact center 133.15, expect star.
133.15 and we'll expect star, and you get 22, thank you.
That's right.
48, 133.15,
I would have my own
star.
Wilson volleyball, so that would be good.
Thank you.
And Monica's back in chat on YouTube. Welcome
Linda
aboard.
177, call approach 1320, good day. 320, Linda 177, okay.
One 320. Good. Okay, I think everything else is still set up for the arrival. Minimums are set.
Just
We don't.
777.
Everything else is good.
Clearance when you're ready.
Just start 777, go ahead.
Just 777, you re-cleared RB8 Alpha, runway 09er, flight level 130 when ready.
RB8 Alpha, runway 09er, flight 130 when ready, Jetstar 777.
Jetstar 775, new star clearance when you're ready.
Ready, just not 775.
Jetstar 775, RB8 Alpha,
Runway
09er,
16,
flight level 250 when ready.
and I would imagine we'll get off at Gulf.
RB8 Alpha, runway 09, flight level 250.
It's pretty long runway. Parking bays.
Jetstar 124, star clearance available.
Yeah, Jetstar 124, go ahead.
Jetstar 124, RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 09er, flight level 350.
RB8 Alpha arrival,
No
runway
idea where we're
09er,
gonna
and
go.
we'll maintain flight level 350, Jetstar 124.
Jetstar 775, for sequencing, turn left, heading 080.
Left 080.
Starting to turn
Stop
people
775.
out. Our first flight tomorrow is a VATSIM event we haven't been in before. It is Rome to Tunis. No idea what to take on that one, but I was been looking around at some possible other ones that we haven't done before. And where is that?
Jetstar 763, Melbourne Center, just confirming you're with me.
Well, now I don't see it.
Jetstar 763,
Uh-oh. There's Poland,
Jetstar 820, across Alaska at
Stuttgart,
250 knots until published
Dutch
speed apply.
Air Bridge. It's not the Field of Dreams. I don't think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one.
Jetstar 820, cross Alaxo at 250 knots until published speed apply.
It is Sunday. Thank you, Mikey.
Qantas 441, resume own navigation, re-cleared direct to Alaxo.
All right, nav, we're cleared back to Alaxo. Qantas 441. Thank you.
I'm sorry, could you repeat
Jetstar 820, reduce speed to
cross
250 knots
coast.
until published speed apply. And you can descend now to 9,000, QNH 1029er.
I still don't see it.
At 9,000.
Nope. It wouldn't have been on the USA. Wouldn't have been on this one. We've got an Orlando overload coming up and the honk event. Wouldn't want to miss the honk event. Maybe they had to cancel it. So we'll might have to figure out something else. Rome and Tunisia, that has been canceled. So it's not my it's not my imagination. They probably canceled it. Okay. Well, we could take the L1011 someplace else. The honk event cranks you up. I know. I think that's great.
Just 775, descend to 9,000.
Is there an event?
QNH1029.
Is there an event for us in?
Descend 9,000, QNH1029. Just 775.
Hang on, I'm doing too much.
Just 777, descend to 9,000, QNH1029.
Descend to 9,000, QNH1029, Jet Star 777.
Polyot says let's do the Lviv.
441, descend by star 9,000, QNH1029.
1029er, descend to 9,000 via the star for Qantas 441. Okay, I've got that. Mikey says there's a pair in Venezuela. All right. So there's the Lviv event. So we'd fly either out of the, well, this one is oh, that's local time, I'll bet.
American 650, change code squawk 4041.
I think those are local times. 1900 to 2100. So if we take our time or fly into Lviv, that might work. I'd better concentrate. Venezuela does not start until 2000.
American 650, change code, squawk 4041.
And there is a nice airport here.
4041, American
There
650.
is Lviv. Oh, wow, that is pretty nice.
62, request 2 minutes away.
Qantas 62.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool.
Quebec.
I'll save these.
Thanks, you want a coffee?
Oh, I wouldn't mind one.
Roger.
We never got our
Jet
pizza.
775, resume on navigation, reclear direct to RB.
It's not a real expensive one, so we ought to try and do something
775.
with that Lviv event. Maybe come into Lviv from someplace. I don't know. We could do Munich to Lviv, and that way we would arrive at about that time. Doesn't matter if there's any ATC going out, and some of us could stop off at Airbrow. The fictional Airbrow, but hey, we'll take what we can get. I'm a little bit high on the descent right now, so I'm just trying to get my descent deviation back down. And we're starting to catch up here a little bit. So once we do that, then we can probably do a
Melbourne Center, good evening.
VNAV descent.
Not good evening, good day to you. Velocity 550, flight level 370.
Velocity 550, Melbourne Center.
EDDG, Munster. EDDG. Okay, so since that's gone, Munster, Lviv. All right. Thank you. And we're slowly catching up there. And we're almost on our descent. So that's really a double VAT sim
62
event,
back.
which is actually pretty good.
Quad 62, thanks.
If you can do those sorts of things.
Jetstar 777, call approach 1320, good day.
1320, Jetstar 777.
Jetstar 775, cross RB at 250 knots until published speed Y.
Sorry, can that again, Jetstar 775?
Jetstar 775, cross RB at 250 knots until published speed applied.
Cross RB at 250 knots until published speeds, Jetstar 775.
Qantas 441, call approach 1320, good day.
1320 now for Qantas 441. Thank you.
Good day.
7 clear direct JB. Clear direct JB, Jetstar 607, thank you.
Information uniform.
Jetstar 20, descend by star 6000. Window 177, request your best speeds to the approach, cleared Alice Branch, runway 16.
Best speeds include the
That might be a nice flight. Thank you, Polyot. Melbourne, good day from Qantas 441, descending on the Alexa 1 Alpha arrival for runway 16.
Qantas 441, Melbourne departures today may be changed to runway 09 will advise. Descend by star to 6000, runway 16, expect Alice Branch.
16 and descend to 6,000, expecting 16 with a possible change for Qantas 441. Oh my gosh. And there is a freeware for Munster. And I've also filled up my tabs on that one. All right, so...
Jetstar 20, clear direct to Nefa.
Okay, so there's a freeware for Munster, there's a payware for Lviv, and there's Lviv Sunday, and I should do the arrival. Mikey's doing, there's football in Munster. Really? Let's see. Go look up Pro Boon. I just got disconnected from the server. Yay. I just got disconnected from the server. How about that? Oh,
it's that 777, turn right heading to Tree 0, short late active sequencing.
Right turn heading 230, Jetstar 777.
Jetstar 20, request your best speed to the approach.
I'm not making trouble. I'm not even telling bad jokes anymore. I'm just trying to concentrate on the arrival. So, Munster to Lviv tomorrow is our flight. I'll figure out airlines and stuff later. Take your own airplane. I don't know that the L1011 is going to be the best choice for those. I've already changed the arrival once. We don't want to change it again. A little bit high. And we have to be above 6,000 feet at Kila.
Jetstar 20, descend by star 3000.
Now, do we have any speeds?
Jetstar 777, expect to
Just
remain on
above
the setting for another minute.
6,230 at
Lindo 177.
And 185 on the turn.
120.45.
Munster does not have a cargo terminal.
Jetstar 607, contact Adelaide approach 133.45.
We could probably do a Ryanair flight.
Jetstar 607.
That's probably the fastest one to do. It's been a while since we've been in a Ryanair 737. Like to see those yellow tops of the seats. Or a Lufthansa A320. Hey, we haven't had the airplane, the goofy lufty bird airplane.
Left turn heading 180, just short 777.
That's, you know, I think that's an A319 that has the cartoon bird on the side for the kids. Flying
Get 320 clear Dallas approach, runway 16, suggest you expedite you, send 3000.
Doing this all manually here.
Get that 777 speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, just start 777.
Jetstar 775, clear direct Davix.
Yeah, if you can figure out how...
Sorry, Jetstar 775.
1029. If you can figure out how to start that thing.
Was that clear direct Daybooks, Jetstar 775?
Jetstar 775, affirmative, clear direct Daybooks.
Okay, speed's down.
Direct Daybooks, Jetstar 775.
Jetstar 777, descend to 5000.
5000, Jetstar 777.
Jetstar 820, contact
Sounds
Melbourne,
like he's saying Death Star, not Jetstar. Almost has the Death Star sound.
Jetstar 777, resume my navigation, clear direct Gulf.
My navigation, direct Gulf, Jetstar 777.
Jetstar 775, reduce speed 200 knots or less.
And 230 after the turn.
Jetstar 777, descend 3000, clear Dallas, correction, clear RMP approach, runway 09er.
Descend 3000, cleared RMP, runway 9er approach, Jetstar 777.
Got to be between 8 and 6. Because of the changes and stuff, and we got to turn out 90 degrees and all that. Oh, there's the airport. Hi, airport. And heading bug straight up. Okay, everything else is looking good.
3000, cleared RMP approach, runway 09er.
Got speed brakes are not needed, but they are needed to be armed. Speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are set. We're good, right? Yep, we're good there. And slowing our descent just a touch. That way we can get a handle on our speed. Passengers excited about arriving in Melbourne. Okay, this is a little bit weird. So we're connected to the voice server, but I don't have any frequencies up. I think the network is having a problem. I think VATSIM is having a problem. I wonder if we're about ready to get the boot again. I don't think I'm on the network right now. I should be... That's not me. That's that Jetstar. It says I'm connected, but I don't think I'm connected. And I don't hear anybody talking. 230. Speed's too fast. I don't...
It's 775, clear direct Gulfpug.
Do I... Is my transponder off?
Yes, 775.
Yes, 777, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5, good day.
120.5, that's our 777.
Melbourne approach, Qantas 441. Are we still on your scope? Because we don't see anything.
Yeah, Qantas 441, I don't have you on the scope anyway, just check if you're on observer now.
Everything is normal. We did get disconnected from the network. We're gonna try again and maybe give you a call back. We're getting close to turning into final, so we're gonna get out of your way. Qantas 441.
Qantas 441, understood. Just disconnect.
Okay, now it's showing up.
Melbourne approach today, just 507, pass level 148 and receive your call.
Just 507 Melbourne departure.
Hi, Flash Duck. Yeah, we need some oxygen.
5000, show my 09, expect RMP approach.
Send 5000, and can we get the GLS? Was there data? By chance, just 507.
Just 507, expect GLS approach.
Expect the GLS, just 507.
Melbourne approach, Qantas 441 is now back apparently on the network and we can see frequencies.
441, thanks. Fly heading 250, change your runway 09.
Heading now is 250 and we're going to change runways to 09er for Qantas 441.
Qantas 441, thank you. It's an additional 20 miles of track and expect further descent in 2 minutes. And let me know when you're ready to commence the approach.
441, we should be fairly close. Any preference, the RNAV for Qantas 441?
That's 441, expect the RNP approach and descend to 5000.
Expecting the RNP approach and descending to 5000. We have the approach installed, Qantas 441.
Qantas 441. Jet 775, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5.
Tower 120.5, thanks for ATC, just 775.
Okay, that was really weird. There's the arrival, so we're good to go there. Hi, Flash Duck. I hope I said hi when you came in. Original Darkwind, we have 9 days until everyone Planet of the... Oh, that's right. I've seen some things on that. That looks absolutely hilarious to me. That everybody has to have a Planet of the Apes suit. Melbourne Qantas 441 is fully ready for the arrival.
441.
Okay, we're good.
Qantas 441, turn left, heading 200.
Left turn 200 for Qantas 441. If you want to park at a gate E3, that's where Tim Dog is. Echo 3? Okay, Echo 3. Which way do you turn your head to read them? Okay, there's the Echo gates right there. It's kind of like right in the middle. So it's right there. That's right by that taxiway. Okay, cool. I will look for Echo 3. Okay, this all looks good. Now, after all of that, we'll get kicked off of the the network again, because you know.
Melbourne approach, Jetstar 124 passing 160 for 9.
Everything's set up here.
Jetstar 124 Melbourne
Flight attendant
approach. Good day,
seats
descend
to
by
land.
to 6000, runway 09, expect RMP approach.
We'll expect the RMP 09er and descend by star 6000, Jetstar 124.
Qantas 441, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Qantas 441.
Approach Jetstar 777 heading 0105000, and that's the approach look due to wind shear.
Jetstar 777 Melbourne
Runway
approach,
9. I'm going to add a click to my auto brakes. This one is significantly.
Qantas 413 Melbourne approach. Just verify you're
Phil is
maintaining
in
the
chat.
star
Hi,
restriction
Phil.
speeds of
Welcome
250
aboard.
knots below 10,000.
Phil Munn, welcome.
Yep, slowing now, Qantas 413.
Qantas 413, Roger, runway 09, expect RMP approach, maintain 9000.
Okay, expect RMP 09, maintain 9000. Qantas
It's
413.
going to be 148, 150 to land.
Qantas 441, resume navigation, clear direct gap hug.
Direct to Gap Hub for Qantas 441. Okay, let's come on over here and get ready to fly the airplane like airplanes. Phil is from Sydney. Probably not going to do the Sydney leg today. It's starting to get just a little bit late here. And we've been doing some complex flights in the L1011, so we're probably a little bit, you know. But Phil, thank you for asking.
Qantas 441, cleared RMP approach, runway 09er.
Clear for the RNP, runway 09er for Qantas 441. Bryler Gaming is here and says,
Qantas 413, descend by
hydrate.
star to 6000.
Descend via star 6000, Qantas 413.
man, I hate spending so much time with my head in the instruments here.
35 miles from touchdown.
It's absolutely amazing scenery outside here. That's really good. The trees and all. Pretty cool. I got the airport and I got the runway.
Gets that 124, clear direct Daybux.
Direct Daybux.
The TriStar is amazing. It's complex as hell.
441, contact Melbourne Tower, 120.5, connect.
120.5 for Qantas 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Jetstar 507, send via star 2 tree.
Jetstar 775, contact ground 121.7.
Ground 121.7, Jetstar 775.
Qantas 9 uniform Papa, airborne passing 1,300.
Qantas 9 uniform Papa, contact departure is 118.9.
Okay, I think we're good.
Contact 118.9. Thank you. Have a good day. Qantas 9 uniform Papa.
Melbourne Tower, good evening. Qantas 441 is on the RNAV, runway 9.
Qantas 441, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Qantas 441, runway 09, clear to land.
Runway 09, clear to land, Qantas 441. Yeah, low vis, there was an event that got canceled. So Munster to
1,000.
Lviv. In the TriStar, probably not. It doesn't look like these are the biggest of airports. You could do that if you want.
Qantas 499, are you on this frequency?
Qantas 499, affirmative.
Really, 20
We are
knot
ready.
winds just blew me off the runway center
490.
line. Low Vis is going to do a TriStar. Where are you going today, Low Vis?
Qantas 499, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. Qantas
Low
499.
Vis got the TriStar into Santos Dumont, or is that the MD-11? Did I read something wrong? I should
Delta
concentrate
22,
on my
40.
landing.
8,
I'm going to do my
runway 16,
landing.
line up and wait.
500.
169 at 2240.
Melbourne target A6, FedEx 77,
FedEx 77, Melbourne target.
Sync rate.
Not the longest of runways. Probably should go for
100.
better.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Qantas 441, contact ground 121, decimal 7 there.
0.7 is ground for Qantas 441. Thank you. I think we should probably go on this one. I don't remember being cleared to land. Melbourne ground, good day from Qantas 441, just exiting runway 09, parking at the Echo tonight.
Qantas 441, taxi via Tango, hold short Alpha.
Taxi via Tango, we will hold short Alpha, Qantas 441. Tango, hold short Alpha. Tango. Okay, that's inner. So go beyond there.
Qantas 448, are you able to accept the Echo intersection? Airphone. And QJet 1514, can you take Echo?
I can definitely 100% take Echo 1514.
Lovely.
Okay, Corridon remembers you heard cleared to land. I just did not hear that at all. Didn't hear it. So thank you. I'm glad you heard it. Okay, Echo. And we hold short of Tango, hold short of Alpha.
Jetstar 516, pushback approved.
There we go.
Pushback approved, Jetstar 516.
Pre-track 69, is that a confirmation for Echo?
Affirm, we're all good for Echo.
Pre-track 69, taxi.
Okay,
to
let's
Echo,
see
runway 16.
here. Flaps
Taxi
are
over
up,
point
speed
Echo
brakes are
16
down,
for
landing gear is down. That's a good thing. We got the landing gear
UJet
down
1514, taxi by
before
Tango,
it was time to
Victor,
blast
Golf
off,
Point
and
Echo, runway
Alpha is over here. So Tango kind of loop-de-loops around here and stops there. Pauliot has a craving, no idea why.
448, taxi.
Well, before Wendy's kind of fell off the radar, the edge of the world, I would always throw out a Frosty, because I know you like Frosties. I'm making spy guacamole later on today, and that's always really good, but I don't think that FedEx could get it there in time. Maybe if I put more lime juice in it.
Qantas 441, is there a particular bay in Echo that you'd like, or any?
The one that's closest to the bar with the best food.
We'll take a look.
Have any good food?
There's no good food. There's no good food. Any place is convenient for us. We're just being bratty. Qantas 441. I know you're shocked. I think that was Conti. I think it was. Flash Duck is having naval oranges today. Are naval oranges better than Army and Air Force oranges?
Qantas 441, taxi via Tango Alpha Golf to Bay Echo 8.
Tango Alpha and Golf to Bay Echo 8. Thank you. Have a great weekend from Qantas 441.
Melbourne ground,
Tam
Jetstar
Alpha
621, Echo 9
Golf.
with Victor requesting push and start.
Jetstar 621, standby number 4.
That was good, right? The naval oranges joke. Did we get an audible?
4563, pushback approved.
I think all jokes would be considered an audible original Dark Wind. So flags on the field. Boeing Bagas had 2 CTDs. Really? Thalo, you knew that joke was coming? You did, really? Do you have ESP or did you read your horoscope today? And there's the Echo Pier, so Golf is on this side, it's Echo 8. AZ, I'm probably going to wrap it up after this. My brain power is absolutely just tanking right now. Although my jokes are really pretty good. I mean, they were actually, that was really a good one, the naval joke. But, you know, whatever floats your boat. Okay, I believe that is our gate over there, and Gulf is the south side, or the opposite side, right?
Yeah, Melbourne ground today,
Yeah, Gulf is the opposite side. Parking bays.
Jetstar 507, taxi
Echo
via
8.
Alpha Yankee to Bay Golf 45.
Second from the end.
Taxi Alpha
And we've
Yankee,
actually had
Bay
this
45,
scenery for quite a while.
Way to taxi, Jetstar 516, runway 27.
Jetstar 516, taxi via Juliet Alpha, hold short Yankee.
Taxi via Juliet Alpha, hold short Yankee, Jetstar 516.
Dogs in the cockpit. Big dogs in the cockpit. Riggsy, is it coffee time for you? Thank you for being here.
Jetstar 774,
Riggsy,
give way
thank
to
you
the
so
company
much.
321, taxiing right to left, pushback approved.
Something about butterbeer. Did you like the butterbeer?
Jetstar 774. Sorry, just 774 seconds.
Okay, that's our gate, second from the end.
774 behind the company A321, right to left, pushback approved behind.
So Manafee was at the new
Okay,
Orlando.
traffic,
So you were at
774,
Universal
774.
Orlando. You did the Gringotts Bank. I'll bet that was pretty good. Velocico is Polyot. Is that a Jurassic Park ride?
Taxi parking Foxtrot 20.
American 4563, taxi by Tango, hold short Alpha.
Tango, hold short Alpha, 4563.
Jetstar 124, taxi via Alpha Yankee, today Foxtrot 20.
Alpha Yankee by Foxtrot 20, Jetstar 120.
Hey, look at that. We get gate guidance going in. And it is gate 8.
Jetstar
I'm really glad to start to see these things appearing more and more in Flight Sim.
Juliet, Big
3,
Bird, hold short at Golf.
2,
Jetstar 516.
and parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. APU generators. APU generator, actually. APU generator is on. Let's come over here and get our thirsty little jet engines off. Save a little bit of fuel. And come over here and do transponder. And the transponder goes off. We need to come up here and get the APU bleed on. And we also need to get the isolation valve on. And we're done with the electric hydraulic fuel pumps. We're done with navigation. And those go off. And everything looks good here. Let's do anti-collision lights off. That's great. Come over here. And let's see if the jetway will come out for us. Chocks. Ground power. And jetway connection. And the jetway's coming to get us. How about that? We made it. Didn't go on much. You went on Popeye's train and the Gringotts ride. You're getting into coasters, so you went to Gringotts. I hear that's supposed to be good. There's also the Revenge of the Mummy ride. I don't know. Do you have to ask your mommy and daddy to ride that one? Disarm. Open, open, open. And our passengers can get off, and they survived. How bad was the landing? It felt a little, kind of went plunk at the end, right? So here we all are here. And yeah, I floated a little bit. There's the main touchdown point. So the next one, minus 226, 1.4 Gs. Not so great, not so bad. Story of my life. We also had a couple other things pop off too. Manafee got an annual pass today. Oh, for the Universal? The trick with Universal is to book a room at the Hard Rock or one of the other deluxe hotels. Every guest gets an unlimited express pass. So for $400, you get 5 express passes. That's a good idea. That sounds really good. And I'm sure you get a coupon for free butterbeer, right? Whew, we made it. $400 for an express. I think it's the room and the pass. So you book the room for $400 and you get the passes with the room, I'm guessing. Maybe that's the way it works. At least that's the way it kind of works with some of the ski things that I used to do, which was a long time ago. Well, holy moly, we made it. It's $400 for 5. And that's okay. So that's the way that works. So tomorrow there's a little bit of a change. We're going to be doing Munster to Lviv. It's a double VATSIM event. Universal often charges up to a few hundred per express pass. But if you book a room, every guest's room key doubles as an express pass. So that's really good. Bryler Gaming said to hydrate 17 minutes ago. Thank you for reminding me to do that. So let's see. Flight plan for tomorrow, yeah, that's completely off. There is also Boston to Martha's Vineyard. I think that's a CRJ flight, and the Rome flight has been canceled. So we'll do Munster to Lviv for that. There's also some nice sceneries for those as well. So we've got some nice sceneries on those, and that might be kind of nice too. I think Cross Haiparu is flying in this event. Why don't we go and see Cross? Just got to promise me that you are not going to use the word Sonic or Hedgehog together in the same sentence. Otherwise, you might get yelled at or something along those lines. I really did enjoy the event. Not the event. We went into what was it? Kaitak in the L1011. That felt really, really good. That was a fun flight. The L1011's getting better and better. I think maybe even in a few weeks I might be gutsy enough to take that thing in a VATSIM event. Maybe not Frankfurt Friday, but we'll see. Maybe Copenhagen or something, or another event. So that's going pretty good. Okay, thank you so much for being here. I hope you are having a really good Saturday. There were some very generous gift subs today, and thank you so much for that. Some nice cheers as well. Thank you for the cheers and the resubs and the really great support, but as always, mostly so much thank you for being here. If you're over on YouTube and a channel member, I'll have a video for you first thing in the morning. So I can't wait to see you then. Otherwise, can't wait to see you tomorrow. Have a really great evening. Till tomorrow, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.